All right, welcome back to my channel. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and to some of you, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I am here just to address few things, all right? And one, we're going to start on the issue of PM calling CRC, all right? So please do me a favor, like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Normally, we don't broadcast this hour, but I have to because yesterday, when I was streaming live, I noticed that somebody asked me a question here that I should talk about PM Collins, CRC. And I was like, okay, how did you know about it? In case if you don't know, that's why I have to say this way because I don't want to skip anything. All right, I want to make sure that everything I'm saying here is the way it happened. And to some of you in the comment section, I can see you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think we have just few people. Only I think 1, 2, 3, 4. James is here with us. I greet you, James, and of course our own brother Amadi Chigoze. Greetings to you, my brother, and Excellence Wachuku. Greetings to you, Money Man Totoama. I see you, and again Amadi Chigoze. So these are people that made a comment so far, and please make sure you like the video, like it, and Inobong, where have you been? Wow. So you're still here, my brother. Where have you been? Where have you been? I think almost 6 months now I've not seen you. Or just invest. I see you. Greetings to you, one Madukeki Kinsley. Greetings to you. All right, so let's continue. Christopher, Totoma Christopher. So I was like, how did this guy know about it? Because I was thinking there's a confidential issue. I was not in that meeting. Somebody told me about it. Okay, somebody told me about it. Yes, that's what I was saying. It has been a long time. I did not see you. I've not seen you, not even on conversation. I've not seen you for a very long time now. Okay, Okorochuku, I see you. Please tell us what PM tells CRC. You are just coming, my brother. Relax now. Relax. So somebody briefed me about it. Do you understand? And I was thinking there's a confidential something that nobody know about. Then I was like, how did you know? He said that Ugo made a post about it. I was live. Then I scanned through and I find that I wasn't able to read everything, but I noticed that reading just 3 paragraphs, I know that Ugo was giving details about what happened there. Now, some people say that it's AI, and I say that it's not AI. That video is not AI, and I don't know why some people say it's AI. It has nothing to do with AI. That's not the fact, the truth. You know, when I say that we are here to say the truth, does not mean when the truth favor you, then you say, okay, that's when you know that we are saying the truth. But when you think that it's not favoring you, then to you it's not truth. And this one is not it's not as if this one is not favoring you or you, like USB government. But you know this kind of misconception. People want to tag it like, okay, PM is not against USB. It's not true. That's not what the message is all about. And people trying to, you know, use that to manipulate one or two things, we are not going to allow it. What we do here, you say it the way it is, not to censor something. Even if you want to censor something, it's for our own good, not to make you love me or hate me. But when I was an author, in case if you don't know, I did not open this platform because of one individual. So if you are here, maybe you are following CAR report, you are one of us, and you think that because of that you can do and undo because somebody provoked me, whether knowingly or unknowingly, but I'm gonna keep it for myself for now about the same issue. Once you say the truth, people want to use it as if, oh, you are against USB, you are not against USB. If you love USB, what you need to do is to do everything that makes USB not to make mistake. Are you following? If you love somebody, one of the signs to show that you love somebody is to do all you can to make sure that that person is not making mistake. Not when you are trying to say, okay, this is, don't do this, or you are suggesting or saying something. Somebody that does not even concern, it does nothing, like you're not involved. You just jump into that and begin to question everything. Imagine somebody telling me if I am if I want to join CRC. I was like, simply because I said it's not AI. I say it's not AI. And I know what I mean by that. Do you understand? I am not here to paint anybody good or bad. I have to be real to tell you the truth. Unless if it's those sensitive issue like something that has to do with security, then that one is different. And I'm not the one that bring this out on social media. I was on my own. Somebody is telling me, tell us what PM said. I don't even say that I talked to PM or PM talked to me, or I was there. I wasn't even there, but I saw some proof. Do you understand? I was able to. I don't know how to put this. I was able to, at first I was convinced in everything, in everywhere, in any shape or form. And what PM said, I was able to really listen to what PM said. And PM was not attacking USB government. PM have not attacked USB government. PM and COS are not having any issue. If there's any issue, it could be secret, but for now, there's no issue. But some of you are making some comment that is quite irritating. Or if PM, I did not see PM to join struggle. I was quiet yesterday when people are saying those things. I don't want to comment, but I wasn't comfortable with the such utterances. If PM, I did not see PM to join, and if PM want to go, if PM, can you just imagine what is the difference between you and Sana Parawa and Ogeke, who is now calling PM a saboteur? What is the difference between you and Sana Parawa and Ogeke that are now calling PM, a betrayer? When you say something like that, it simply means that you are against PM because PM is not doing what you want. Is it all like, must it be what you want, or the right thing to be done to get what you want? Common sense. I did not see PM to start this struggle. A PM, if you PM want to go, my brother, it's not one, not two, not three. Many people, in fact, they are saying it's like fun. It's just like a normal thing to them. Some people say that the AI, there's somebody that is very, very, one of us here, that because somebody, sending me message from Kenena platform, how they are discussing about Kai report. Kai report will say, Kai report did not say. I was not able to listen to Kenena or what it. I just the only thing I went through the screenshot, the chat from comment section, what people are saying and all that. It doesn't bother me because I know what I'm saying. All you wanted is to hear a Kai report said is the AI. Oh, Kai report, we move, USB, we move, really. Just to lie to you. That's what you want. Now, PM send message. The message, like I said, is message of hope, message of, a kind of unity. Do you understand? PM did not say, oh, I don't know anybody's own CRC, even though Mazakwa is making it look like that. Mazakwa is making it look like PM is for them and them alone. Leave him, that is on him. You don't need to bother about it. And what you know about Mazakwa, PM don't know those things. When Mazakwa was breaking eggs, PM was not here. So first class information and second class information cannot be the same. What you witnessed is different from hearsay. They are not the same thing. Yes, you may have your grievances about what happened. You know, it is normal, but do not drag PM to that. And you cannot just all of a sudden start hating PM. PM did not do anything warrant this kind of comment. Then he said, do not, you don't mind what is going on. You should just focus on your freedom. Do what you can to keep yourself together in peace and harmony. He wasn't even attacking anybody. He don't mention anybody's name. And what he said there, even if you listen to that, you will stand up and start clapping for PM. That is the gospel truth. If you listen, you will stand up and start clapping for him. He was not even, oh, this one do me. Some people are actually waiting to gossip with him. He don't give the chance. He don't even give anybody chance. He don't give them chance to say anything. From what I heard from them. Right? So, like I said, I was not there. I was not in attendance. But people there somebody there managed to relate it to me. Not even Ugo, because I know many of you will be thinking Ugo posted it, therefore you should go. No, not Ugo. And it's somebody that I don't even know much. Do you understand? It just felt like, because there's something happened there again that has not to do with the PM. That person was actually focusing on that one. On the course of telling me what will happen there, he now told me that PM called him. And what happened there, because it's not in public, I cannot talk about it. Do you understand me? Only maybe someone that is very close to me, maybe. But now I don't need to start talking about what I don't know. So if you are one of those who have issue with that call, I want to know your reasons. Because what happened, even somebody said, Emmy, my greeting to you, my brother Kai. How's your side? Very good, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. He said, I'm not seeing you. You are not seeing me. James said, do you have the video or the audio? I don't have it, but I listen to it. Okay? And it's not AI. Do you understand? So just remove it from your mind. Just remove it from your mind. And like I said, it is not personal, or PM did not call to make anybody look stupid. No. And mind you, USB and PMA, they are talking. Last 2 weeks from fundraising, if I'm not mistaken, the Reverend Sister called in and said what? That she was reporting from Finland and she delivered a message from PM. So you're not contented with that. Is that what I'm trying to tell me? Okay, even if you don't believe USB government report on that, if you don't believe at all, use what happened with the lawsuit to know that PM don't have any issue with anybody. PM wants everybody. He said even if they're attacking you, just ignore them. Just ignore those that are attacking you. Do you understand? Because he sees this site of like Lazuba as a distraction. He sees it as a distraction. And if you want to go beyond that, that is your business. You understand? He said you should have get the video for evidence sake. Evidence sake. It is not a compulsory something. It's something that if you want to believe, you believe. And he did not tell you to fall back or forefront. So what evidence are you talking about? Did he send a message to you? He did not send any message to you or to anybody. He just says something for everybody. For everybody. You should be courageous, that kind of thing. And you have issue with that. Why? Why? Ogenkere today are attacking PM officially. In case if you don't know, officially they're attacking PM officially. So I understand what you, James. I understand what you're trying to say. That I should have just have a copy of it so that for evidence. So you want me to come here and start, and I will play it so that you can believe. The question is, believe to do what? Believe to do what? He's not telling you to do something that you are doubting. What he said is a bad thing? That you should just don't allow people calling you terrorists to be distracted. You should just focus on what you are doing. Focus. He's not saying terrorist. I'll just give you an example. So you should just focus and make sure that understand that this problem that is going on now is temporal, and people are pushing it out there. People are doing that just to distract you, to make you feel weak, so that you will not be able to stand up and do what you're supposed to do to protect yourself. Do you understand? So he said, we cannot see you, Kai. What do you mean by you cannot see me? How is it possible? Please, can you guys see me? You're not seeing me? Please, I'm not seeing you. Is it from beginning? But can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear? Someone should just answer me, please. Can you hear my voice? Yes, you can hear my voice, but you cannot see me. Mazi, if the message is for everybody, as you have just said, why is it not the public? I'm coming. So yes, we can hear your voice, but you cannot see me. I am not seeing you. Okay, please don't get away. Let me refresh. I don't know what is wrong with this. I can see myself. Everything is okay here. Please, can you see me now? Can you see me? Someone should please confirm. Yes, I can see you now. That is crazy, to be honest with you. So since I started, you have not seen me. Is that what you're saying? Or you saw me before, then it didn't disappear? Let me understand. Okay. I'm sorry about it. Honestly, everything is my picture, everything is here. I'm surprised that you are not able to see me. Okay, well. Okay. Now, let me attend to some questions before we move forward. Someone was talking since that is the public, your Mazekai, if the message that is from Christopher, right? Christopher, One thing you need to understand that PM is not a free person. I hope you know that. Okay, why that? Okay, why that? You might everything. So are you expecting everything to just be boom for you? You got that? So your voice is clear. The voice is clear. Even noticeable that on about like if a PM like him this is not the first time and with those and PM want everyone to the PM don't want fight on social media. He says you should not fight on social media. That is true. And the PM and didn't about what he was only 4 jobs where coaches a madden. But in Awage, that Ngozi will never ever see PM. The least thing that PM want to see is Ngozi. So that kind of lies will knock your mind away from the real message. My brother, you talk too much. Please tell us what PM tells CRC. My brother, I don't know who you are, and I'm not here for you. So what is wrong with you? Did you send me a message? You guys can be very, very harsh and rude. Look at what I say. Look at. Just read the message. So every time I'm telling you now, you is not what else do you want to hear? You never know. I talk too much, and all you want is what PM said. What PM said to CRC. So and you are here. Everything I'm saying now, you don't even understand what I'm saying at all, because you already have something in mind, and PM is not for that nonsense. So I can smell unity between US and CRC. You never can tell. But the only thing I'm telling you is that PM is not against COS or USB government. Like Mazakwa have been painting all this while, that the listing that PM want to see is to set his eyes on Ngozi. I don't know. I'm surprised. And the same PM we're talking about Todo Bekere to withdraw lawsuit. That should be an eye opener to you. And what is the name? Okorochukwu. You just stop this nonsense you are talking about, please. Don't make me to feel to rain it on you now. I don't know who you are. Respect your age. Do you understand? Respect your age. If you say that I'm talking too much, the only thing you can do is to check out. As simple as that. You want someone that will start telling you lies and lies. No. So if you want to, because I know many people don't believe anything because you want to hear, oh, PM is not this one, is not the other one. And don't expect PM to start telling you this kind of thing. But the only thing you need to know is that PM is not against USB. That's all you need to know. So another thing is, I greet you, my brother divine. So that is any other thing is just and the issue of unity. Many Biafrans here have said it. I have seen some people. Sometimes when we are talking about why is such a, somebody will be on commission. Man, say, stop talking about this one. Let's focus. Let's focus. Let's focus. Just don't talk about this one. She's irrelevant. You know that kind of thing. Is that no message of unity? Some Biafrans have seen it here. Time with that number, without even PM saying it, that just ignore this woman. We should stop talking about her. We have argued on this many times. Don't talk about her. But PM don't mention anybody's name. I'm just using her as an example. I cannot come here and start. I don't want to add and subtract. That is what is going on. And some of you, because I've seen that some people, why I'm even saying this is because I noticed that some people are ready to attack PM. There's no need for that. If you are not seeing that nonsense in your mind, there's no need for seeing PM as someone that betrayed, because what you are, don't be like Sonai Parawa. Don't be like Ogekere. That are not calling PM what's it called? He said that PM betrayed Biafrans. So, Mr. Ekpa, you know that Mr. Ekpa, You are not talking to kids. If you know what you know, what you want, what you want, or what you know, what you see on him on PM before supporting him, you already know that. And DPM is his deputy. There's nothing has changed. So why panicking? Why are some people making some comment that to me is not good at all? Why? PM have never turned his back on Biafrans. He's telling you, like, be courageous and don't feel like the world has come to an end. Do you understand? And somebody is somewhere telling me that why must he not be there? So, and you need to understand that PM have worked with all these people, and all the this Mago game they started playing after the resignation of Biafra happened at his back, like he was not here. He don't know the gravity of the nonsense. Some of them did, like, even left for me alone. Imam Madabo is to me Lumamondo Kampo, Lumechi. To me, I cannot appreciate him based on what he did. Imam Madabo himself. Do you understand? But I cannot use because I don't appreciate. I've seen his own flop and I know what he committed. Be Imam Madabo, who decided to resurrect CRC and use that to promote for criminality and all that. We should have talked about it here. If PM decided to be with him as I cannot go and get him on that because this is my personal decision. This is why I see him. He's not my friend. Does not mean that he cannot be friend of PM. Do you understand? So let us be matured and focus on what you want. Do not allow this kind of thing to knock your spirit and your mind, your morale down because why must PM say this or do this? If you are doing that, that means you don't actually know what you want. You are just follow. You just follow, and you don't use your brain. So, let's for example, let me pick one. Let's say that George is here, for example. If now he's here, okay, with us. If tomorrow now, if he turn against us here, this platform, and COS, which all of us are in love with, is now a friend to Excellence Wachuku. Do you expect me now to hate COS because COS is not talking or in communication with Excellence Wachuku that is here? It doesn't make any sense because COS have right to friend anybody she want to friend. Do you understand? But I have right also to friend whoever I want to friend. But as long as COS is putting food on my table, I cannot just turn against her because she's talking to the Excellence Wachuku. As simple as that. Do you understand it now? I don't want to go further about it. Now, for you to solidify what I said, for you to know what I said, that PM endorse USB. It's not from USB members. Okay, members are the one I'm telling you in details what happened and how the whole thing is. I don't know. Somebody called my attention yesterday that this platform called Abamek is now supporting USB government. Truly, they are. So they are now telling you things you need to know that transpired after the message, because many of us, we don't know what happened in the camp of Oginkere, not everything, because we are not in their meeting, in their midst. We don't know many things that happened there. Some of them are decamping. Okay, that is what is going on. And some of them are decamping, which is very, very okay to see, because that is how it should be. That is exactly how it should be. Now, what you are seeing here is from that website called Abamek. Today's Mass cannot court case. I hope you know that. We are not touching it, going through that one, because it may be after our next broadcast we will touch light on what happened. But for now, let's focus on this one and make sure you like the video. If you don't mind, please click on like button. Jennifer, I see you, Jennifer. Ben Iwu, greetings to you. He said, how can we listen to message from PM? We want to hear what he said. What he said is just what I told you. He's not PM was not giving State of Nation broadcast. It's just a few message. Just a full message to let Biafra know that he's okay, he's courageous, and to make you, to let you know that don't feel, don't derail, don't feel like you are, the worst have happened to you. That know what you are doing, know that this kind of thing will come, know that you need to stand tall and represent. And he said he don't want people to like avoid this social media attacking each other, that you have better fight to fight, not that kind of, you understand? Even if when somebody is going against you, attacking you, ignore that person. And you can, that one, like I said, that in my mind, I felt that that is what they told USB government on why Isocha. In case you have forgotten, why Isocha was already facing a lawsuit. But all of a sudden, the thing just, calmed down. That's to tell you that USB government and PM are not, they're in good time, they're talking. And USB government, as a deputy prime minister, she's taking instruction from PM. PM is also aware of what you understand. So I don't know this katakata, this kind of, somebody will just cook up story just because you want to bring in more division. PM don't want it. So, and after saying this, somebody will now tell us what PM said. Do you understand? So somebody will now tell me, please tell us what he said. It doesn't make any sense. You understand? So everything you need to understand is that can play the audio. Ah, my goodness. I was not in the meeting. I hope you know that. But I listened to the audio. I listened to that and just forget about it for now. Now, like I said, there's nothing. I hate to see people, trying to read meaning, negative meaning about it. Just few days ago, Ogen Karadia Camp are telling you that PM to them, PM just endorsed COS, because all this while they don't believe that, right? They don't believe it. They don't believe anything. Now they are not telling that PM has endorsed COS, and that statement is the reason why I want to go through some of the posts they made, as like what I see now. Okay, Simon Ekpa's endorsement of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and the path forward for Biafra through his US-based lawyer, Amen Dabiri. Ekpa has ordered the dismissals of a lawsuit initiated by Ogen Kere, the former acting prime minister, against Briggy, registered as United States of Biafra government USB in Georgia. Okay, the person reporting this happened to be one of the voice of Ogen Kere. And he did not make this post alone. Okay. Yes, Trevor, I know that you are the one. I know you are the one. Okay. I know you are the one. And after reading this, I'll put my link. So people, let's just discuss about it. Since it's already on social media. But what I want you to understand is this. If you think, some of us that, why must PM call? I don't understand. Why is there an issue to you, to me? Because COS cannot say PM, don't call this, don't call that. He have right to call whoever he want to call. And for him to stop Ogenkere here, should tell you everything you need to know. And Ogenkere people are now telling you that they are doubt. They are no longer doubting. That's why this person put this message here. Says Simon Ekpa's endorsement of Dr. Ngozi. So to him now, this is time he's realizing that COS is the deputy. All this why they actually believe that it's Ogenkere. So it did not only shock this man or whoever that's behind this website, it shocked even Dabere, or whatever he calls himself. Ahmed Dabere, and even Elias. He shocked them. And they went for that by putting this post here. Another website that Ogekere was using is the Alliance of Biafran America. That the people behind it also have turned somehow. I don't know if maybe because you can't trust these people. Maybe they will still go back and start leaking that from it again. He says, "Thank you, Biafran Defense Headquarters. The PM Simon Ekpa had done wonderfully well in Washington, D.C. Nothing that has been done in Washington, D.C. today that has not been previously approved by PM Simon Ekpa." Okay, telling that what Ogekere is doing there is he's just deceiving himself, because everything has been planned by PM and he hired those people that are working according to him. We just received confirmation from the PM on 28th of October via his lawyer in the US of his endorsement of DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. The people of Biafra are rallying behind DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, following the endorsement of the PM, meaning that people from Ogekere are now realizing that, look, we have been wrong all this while. This is where we should be. As such, Biafrans called on all members of BDF. Are you getting it now? Biafran calls on all members of BDF to come together in like manner and to find common ground, which there are many, in counting to work with the DPM, who has just been endorsed by the PM. So the issue of who gave you surrogacy, who has come to an end. We don't even know the gravity of message that Dabere received from PM that shake the foundation of Ogekere camp. Or they are now telling you publicly what is going on behind. He said, my brother, is freedom of choice. And note, it is only the jobless individuals who will have chance to chase cloud. There you go. There you go. Franco Conco, I see you. Good morning to you. So this is the Ogekere people telling you what's happened. You don't even know the message. The only thing they told us, they just cover shame and announce is that, oh, we withdraw the lawsuit because of instruction from Mr. Simon Ekpa, because they removed PM and everything. Mr. Simon Ekpa, who gave this instruction to favor Ngozi. You don't know how hurtful these guys felt, because they want to. I don't know what's going on in their mind. But let's continue though. Let's continue. It says, as we proceed to mark 1 year anniversary of the redeclaration of Biafra independence, and with the current development in Washington, D.C., all hands need to be on deck, he said. We are very close to achieve our sovereignty. All differences must be put aside, and we all need to come together as one strong force. Biafrans will have your back. The number don't lies. The numbers don't lies. The quick get Ima Ezoku ada cover. You don't cover this. Not any this write-up is not from anything USB government. This is platform that I have done a video about this platform, and I said that Ogekere own this platform, that he designed this platform just to propagate his activities. Little did I know that people that behind it could be different from what I was taught, because for them to put this kind of statement, they are using their platform now, calling on BLA, okay, BDF, and all the security personnel to now realize, come back, that PM have that thing that we are nursing in your mind, that you know, Ngozi ran away with his mandate. Ngozi do that nobody gave her DPM, nobody gave her this now. Nobody. I keep on coming on it. Are you expecting people to give you what when you already have COS? Do you understand? PM understand that people have right to make their choice, and he did not allow himself to, you know, for you to drag him there and there here. He just remained calm and focus on the court case. You do understand? But at the end of the day, truth is there waiting for you. Like what this guy said here is quite interesting. Look at it there. He said the numbers don't lie. The number, that means where Biafras are, the population don't lie. You can see it. We are many and we can do wonders. The guy is calling for people to come. Someone Ekpa endorsement of Dr. Orabueze and path forward for Biafra and all that. So let's continue, because we are not done yet. We are not done yet. This is the second one now. Then Alliance of Biafra in America, which is the second website that have told us that all this belongs to Ogekere, right? If you know, you know. I saw something about it in the past. He there also made another publication and said Ogekere has no contract, Ogekere has no contractual ties to modern global strategies. They are now explaining to you why you must distance yourself from Ogekere, coming from people that used to promote him in the past. This is 15 hours ago as of time of reading this. As you can see here before, is here. Is now, you can see it on the screen. Please like and share. Thank you so much, King of Harmonica. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, I see you. CRC are all liars. They cannot say the truth for once. Bundle of fools looking for who to deceive. I hear you, my dear. I hear you. It is only, okay, I think I've gone through that one. Am I missing anything? PM, Ekpa, and Master can have this leadership mindset. No good leader will like division among those they lead. Bring get the active. Now you understand it. Bring get the active. So you don't even need them to start telling you, follow this, follow this. Have you seen COS complaining about anything? I'm asking you that are complaining, I say, have you seen COS complaining about, oh, I am, well, how dare you to do this? Do you know what Ogekere and Senator Barawa are reacting negatively now? Do you know how many times these people have cooked up story against USB, against US, but you have not seen US descending that low to attack PM. She was always quiet, because once you know what you are doing, all you need to do is just allow the nature to handle everything. Like, I am not telling you, I'm not saying what I'm saying because I am in cabinet. I'm not in cabinet. Even what I told you about the call that happened, you know, CRC, that everybody is talking about, and the publication has been made and all that. If not that people have saying about, I wouldn't have even said anything, because I don't want to be the voice to bring something out when it's not meant to bring out, or something like that. But I noticed that the people that brought it out somehow want to use that to demoralize you, to make you feel like, oh, PM is a bad person. So you start sounding like Sonak Barawa. Do you understand? That's what pushed me to even say more about this. If not, I would just keep quiet. You have right to, don't get it twisted. You also have right to choose and follow what you want to follow. It's your business. But I want you, before you make your choice, understand the situation on ground before you always have the right for final decision. You always have the right to make your choice. Always, it's there. It's not, nobody's pushing you to do something or say something. It's entirely your business. Yeah. You are not all that late. You're not all that. They will greet it. That's Ngozi Moraine. Good morning to you. Kai report. I salute you. I am He said, I am not going anywhere. USB government is my nation will move. Nobody say you should go anywhere. Nobody say you should go anywhere. Nobody said you should go anywhere. So, and I don't know, just let us not overreact on some things and learn how to, follow. After knowing the truth, after seeing the truth, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm not saying you should do it, you buy, no. That's not what I'm saying. So, Biafran Republic Government in Exile Brigade, a diaspora-led organization advocating for the independence of Biafra from Nigeria, was established by PM Simon Ekpa, Ogechukwu Nkere, formerly the acting prime minister. I love this when they're not adding former, because they have known that Olusigo 419. I mean, the whole thing has come to an end because the little lifeline. Oh, who gave her DPM? PM never gave her anything. She just introduced herself. All of a sudden, their trusted lawyer and everything have brought the message direct. Ngozi manipulated that message. She edited it. I don't know who, maybe Moran Global edited this one. Okay, maybe. Okay, he said, acting Prime Minister APM of Briggy, whose position expired. This guy, this right of, he said, whose position expired following PM's endorsement of Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Orabueze on October 28, 2024. Okay, family agreement. This date. Look at it now. Whose position expired following the PM's endorsement of Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Orabueze on October 28, 2025, has led to question about his authority and any purported connection to key partner, including the US-based lobbying firm Moran Global Strategist (MGS), based on official statement, public records, and lobbying disclosures. Evidence clearly indicates that Nkere hold no direct or ongoing contract with MGS, that's Moral Global Strategy, with all former agreement ties inclusively to Briggy under the leadership of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. What this write-up is saying, this guy is actually exposing more reason why Ogenkere is now committing crime full time. You understand? He's exposing it more. Why Ogenkere is committing crime? Because, hold on. Somebody said our DPM and USB government cabinet are really holding the line strong. We must continue to protect the mandate. The mandate is what PM have. They are just confirming it to you. They are just confirming it to you, even from a camp of Ogenkere. That's what they're doing now. They're just confirming it to you that this is what you are doing. Look at it now. So the guy is literally saying that after this endorsement, that he's wondering how this guy, Ogenkere, is still moving around, telling you something about what is going on. How did he get it? Because he don't have contract with Moral Global. There's no contract, nothing whatsoever. And PM who hold the contract have made his choice. And he told you this is what you have to do. This is, and I don't think that PM actually said, Ogenkere, I sack you. I think PM, this is my own opinion, no? Maybe PM would just said to him, don't sue anything and allow Biafrans. Allow them. She's my CS, she's my deputy. He said, but PM, I am the resident agent. He said, no. Yes, you are. Just maintain that resident agent. He said, no, but PM, I do know how many suits I have sold to be representing, bringing in, what you said, you used to do that, just remain there. But I want to also be. I want, I have learned how to make press release. PM will be like, no, you just wasted your time. Just maintain what you used to do. That thing that you were doing before, maintain that. PM, but I changed the document. Do you understand? So I'm just imagining how the conversation, maybe how they are communicated and everything. I'm just imagining that because there's no need to go there, but he chose to go. Because somebody said CRC or Osapolo of I don't understand though, of a ban here. Okay, Eggman Vam. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Please tell the PM that you are okay with your CRC, please. I want more in address here. Okay, Kere Isaiah and Yog, criminal with many names. Can you please focus with your fallback? Okay, Kere is no longer nobody is actually paying attention to him. That the people that made this write up happen to be his members. PM called them first is a leadership strategy. That's another eye opener. Make I hear say CRC or GVC, IBMB, CBC, ETC. That is the people our PM will align with. Abi. PM is not aligned with PM aligned with Biafrans. PM aligned with Biafrans, which already know where Biafrans are. Like what this guy said, that the population matters. Anyway, like I said, my own is I don't want to add or subtract. Anybody have right to read meaning into that, but I don't think it's something that anyone will feel depressed or demoralized about it. I don't think it's worth it at all. Let's continue. Let me continue, please. Just a moment. Okay. He said again, background on Briggy and its lobby efforts. Briggy was formally registered as a non-profit entity in Maryland, US in 2023, following the Helsinki Convention, where Simon Ekpa was elected prime minister by 512 diaspora delegates. The organization seek US recognition of Biafra independence, highlighting issues like human rights abuses, religious persecution, and security threats in Nigeria. To advance this goal, Briggy engaged moral, moral global strategies as a Washington, D.C. area firm led by former Congressman Jim Mora, known for providing government relations, strategy, consulting, and advocacy services. So, which of course, PM hired that law firm. The Nigerian media was somehow panicking about it because I think they know the man. I don't know, but I'm surprised, on his decision after resignation of Biafra. He chose to work with Ogen instead of to follow Biafrans. That is where people was like, what is going on? The contract between Briggy and MGS, effective on June 15, 2024, involves a monthly fee for lobby services, including facilitating interactions with U.S. Congress, the executive branch, think tank, and media. This agreement was filed under the Foreign Agent Registration Act. Okay, Foreign Agent Registration Act, FARA, as Briggy represent foreign interests related to Nigerian. Critically, the FRA is a bid identities Briggy as their foreign principal, owned and controlled by Simon Ekpa, who personally signed the contract on behalf of the organization. no other individuals, including Ogenkere, are named as representative or signatory in the agreement. Ogenkere's role, that is his job. Ogenkere, a Biafran American political and human rights activist. Ogenkere, okay, served as acting prime minister of Brigade during part of 2025. In this capacity, he engaged in advocacy. Okay, I remember where I just want to make Ogenkere look a little bit okay after all he has done. No, it doesn't make any sense. So anybody telling you otherwise is lying to you full time. That's why we must not just, ignore the truth. You don't need to ignore the truth. You don't have to ignore the truth because we already know. Kai, my brother, I hope Biafran this night will see this one. Maybe Amaka, maybe he will see it, because he may not even believe it, because he will start telling you, oh, this website is belong to somebody like that, that kind of thing. But it did not stop there. Let's go through this one, because I love the fact that actually, reporting after this, the announcement from Moral Global, telling them that PM is with USB government and Ogenkere should drop the lawsuit. Do you understand? The now okay. That means all this while we are wrong. Let me just move away. They started reporting everything about USB. Okay, this Abamek. If you in about what I am an United States of Biafra government, USB/Briggy, a government in exile advocating for Biafra self-determination, claim of Christians persecution in Nigeria. The former document listing General Caterpillar as interim defense secretary and 8 other general in defense role, signed by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the deputy prime minister, emphasizing defense against the integrated terrorists from Nigeria. The government welcomed the United States Department of War in God's blessed intervention proposed by President Trump. So they are not hiding it anymore. They are reporting it. You can see it here. And these guys, the one in charge of the people in charge of Abamek Network and Alliance, whatever they call themselves, have decided to do something very, very unique. And that is to detail reason why Ogenkere parading himself as maybe APM anymore is fraud. And every sensible human being should just distance themselves. Because to be honest with you, that attempt to, because remember this guy had laid a plan on how to remove PM. They laid a plan, they ambushed PM already, how to remove him and everything. If PM did not come out, they were gonna emerge as a leader. And Imam Madabo that normally cover him up and draft memo and all that is no longer with him. So he's totally stranded as we speak. So that is what is going on. And I would like to, for those of you that want to talk about this the more, I'm gonna drop the link, to let's hear about it before we continue. If you want to, or actually my argument about it, this is the time. Follow the link and let's hear from you. All right, follow the link and let's hear from you. I want to know your take. Like that guy that said that I talk too much. I hope you can come in and let us know how you talk. Okay, people, You know, our people love gossip a lot. And honestly, we love gossiping. And gossiping for something that doesn't really worth it. I don't know why, to be honest with you. I honestly don't know why. So I love the fact that these people that used to follow Genkere are now doing the needful. Because anybody now following Genkere, anybody, you need to ask yourself under whose command, even though this is what we already know before. But people need to understand that you are not doing this for yourself. It's actually for Biafrans. Okay? So, what is going on? Okay. They will to you. So I think nobody want to. That argument has come to an end, isn't it? So I don't want to tell us what he said. I've told you what he said. So if you have any question about Adobe, I see you. If you have any question, you can now bring it on. This is my brother. Your network is not friendly at all. Your network is not friendly. Please try again. Try again, my brother. Your network is yet to connect. Triple M is in the house.
Yes, Mr. Kai, good morning. I just jumped in now because you say the argument is have been led to rest. I agree with everyone. As you can see, I'm just cycling. I'm doing my sports. I'm cycling. So I wanted to say when I get my destination, I will park and talk. But because of what you said, I made me to jump in while I was cycling. So for you to say, well, let me greet my people. Hope my voice is coming out.
Yeah, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
So I greet my genuine fellow Biafrans, those in comment section. I greet each and every one of you. One love. USD is the only way. We must continue to push. Yeah, you said something about audio and what. You never said audio. You said what PM said. My brother, I know you called me yesterday when you asked me one or two questions in regards to that. We are in freedom fighting. Anything can happen. And it might interest you to know that whatever information they brought or whatever audio they play might end up being AI. Now, let me bring it down. Remember when Lasuba came out to shout, PM said everybody should fall back. Everybody should fall back. People were like demanding for the audio. Where is the audio? Why can't you give us the audio? Let's see. Let's hear. She can't provide the audio. She can't produce it. Reason. Remember, how can PM give information to the sober? And it was Sonia Barawa that was pushing, calling out Lasuba to come and deliver the message PM gave to him. How did Sonia Barawa get to know that PM gave a message to message? It's not even a message that will favor them to Lasuba. Now, this one again has happened. Kai, if at all you had it or you see where they posted it, to clear out doubt, don't come and be telling us that there is no need of doing it. Yeah, you are giving us the message. My brother, I don't buy the idea. If you want to compromise, it might be on your pocket, bro. This is freedom. Asị onwe anụ a na-achụ akpọ ya ha ka nkelu hapụ ịdị na-agbawa onwe ya n'ọzọ. And PM Patagoni tomorrow, we never say that PM is siding anybody. But you and I,
what do you mean by if I want to compromise?
yes, this is why I say so is that if you have the audio, which I have not come across it, one between a platform game, going up like Kenya, then no black Kenya, I was them almost just water, almost the more water,
So what did I say that link up with compromising?
You see now it is not necessary to play
Hmm?
it. You say it is not necessary. People are saying that you should
So
bring it
how
out.
is it linked? How is it linked up to compromising?
It is compromising because you can't tell us, you can't give us information without proof.
Did I tell you that PM will send a message to come and send a message to you, to anybody?
Sorry. The message, no, let me be clear. The message, was it sent to you?
Is it?
Was
But
it
you
sent to
should have,
you?
but you did not ask me this, and you conclude that I am compromising.
Yes, now you said the message, they played it on their platform according to you. One name they played
No,
it on their platform
listen,
and you heard it.
you did not hear anything. You did not hear anything that I said. That's not, you know, I called you privately yesterday. I
Yes,
called you privately yesterday. Do you know why
yes.
I called you?
You
Because
were asking me about it.
listen now, you are
Yeah,
jumping
go
to
on.
the conclusion.
All right.
You are jumping to you did not hear if my brother, learn how to listen to beginning of message, so
Oh
you
yeah,
will know
break it down for the way I will understand. Just break it down. Let me the
you
word are
you
listening.
jump. Listen now, you jump in and say that I'm compromising. You know, if I come like yesterday or well, you know that.
Yes, it didn't end well. Which I promise I will call back. Man, I'm who's your post on our platform this morning with regards to this message. So it is my already time for my workout. So may the phone tenancy, with the airport tenancy. So I heard you now. You wanted to round up about the issue. Say since nobody is coming in, it seems that the matter has led to rest. That was why
Now, I started by telling you you're supposed to understand how the message, started from my own side.
yeah
Okay, I did not
yeah.
come out and say that from PM sending me message. No, I was not even in the
Man,
platform. Legend,
come to go to Gadijo.
legend,
Anyway,
legend.
okay,
Because it
okay.
seems like you have issue with that statement.
Go on.
I
Let
did
me.
not.
Because I
There's
sorry.
difference between, listen now. There's difference between go there and send this message. Go
Mm,
there. Nobody send message to go and tell anybody. Are
mm,
you getting me now?
yeah,
So what happened is this. I came in here to run my program yesterday on my own, different
yeah,
program.
yeah.
Somebody on my comment said, tell us what PM sent to CRC. I was shocked because
Mm,
I did not even know that kind of thing is already in the public.
yeah.
Do you understand?
Oh, you already know about it.
Before my program,
Eh?
I know about it, but I don't know if it's something that is in public because I am not I am not in position
Eh.
to talk about it. All right. Now, the person said that people made a post that I should go and check this. Go and check. People made a post. I was like, okay, wow. Then I said to the guy that don't mind them. That what they are saying is not what PM said. Okay. So
I'm with you.
that message has nothing to do with anything compromising or in any secret.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Now,
Mm-hmm.
I have to explain to the person so that you not fall to that kind of trap. You understand? That look at
Mm,
what PM said.
mm, mm.
Then I break it down. Then breaking it down, yeah. What was the name of this guy? Akoye Wete.
Yeah.
One was digging more to find out, and you as well.
You don't do overtime, don't go.
Sorry.
It's not me that's talking. It's not me.
Wendy.
Go on.
Okay. So
Wendy.
the two of you
It's like someone is.
was
Is
dig.
it someone in studio?
No, I don't. I thought it's from your end.
It's not from my end.
Okay. Let me move the person. Okay. So I was digging. The two of you was trying to dig about it. That was why after my program, that's why I called you.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I called you to let you know that the way you are going is wrong. And you are, even at the moment, you are still going there. And I'm not the kind of person that loves to. You see this style talk. I'm a very sensitive human being, very, very sensitive. Like what you said, then I'm talking now. That's your
no,
laugh.
I was laughing now based on what you're doing. I am coming in. Let me talk now.
No,
You
asked me, listen, my brother, I'm not a baby. You asked me a question. You asked me just now, so you know about it before, as if knowing about it before is a crime. You understand? I don't know what you don't know. I'm not owing anybody explanation to tell you what I want to keep for myself. And what happened there, I was not even digging for what happened. Somebody called me and gave me this information for free. And the person was not giving it to me because of what PM said. There's something that happened there that all of them that are talking about it, they have not even mentioned that one. It was because of that one. Okay? Are you getting me now? It was because of that one that the person now, on the course of telling me that one, the person now said PM even called in. And when I called you yesterday, was to break it down for you and even give you something to back it up. But when your behavior was very, very annoying, I just okay, you can go on with it. So just come, let me hear from you.
Yeah. Let me ask you this question again. Now, I would like you to give me just simple answer before I say what I want to say. You said when someone came to your program yesterday and wrote on the comment section about that information, you were surprised. You were surprised to know that the thing is in public. Why are you surprised?
Why I'm surprised because of where PM is.
All right. Now, my brother, yeah, thank you very much for the straight answer. Now, this particular stuff came up. Someone informed you, and it wasn't confirmed. You were not confirmed. You were not verified about it. That's why you've not brought it to your platform, isn't it?
No. Why I don't want to bring it? Why I did not bring it on my platform? Because it's not something that something that is like we put anything in danger. Like it doesn't really matter. Like to me, it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's not something that will destroy or that will harm anything.
No.
Okay, and another thing is that like I said, another thing is because where PM is. Okay, so
remember, PM is in Europe. It's not in Africa. Now, let me say what I want to say. Kai, you called me yesterday after giving me the update. You were convinced within yourself and the way you are talking to me that the message is true. That for PM calling on Emma Madabo, that means they have been communicating, and due to that communicating, and the PM, though he has not denounced anybody, he has not said he doesn't want a USB, he has not said he doesn't want anybody. Everybody is still in line. But
no, that's not what I told you. That's not what I told you. That's not what I told. I told you that people are trying to blame PM, including you.
I never blamed you. Listen what I told you. I said even if PM comes tomorrow and said,
remember, my brother. Listen, I'm not. I'm not a kid. I know what you said. You were like, if PM want to do like you are here before that you did not see PM to start moving.
Listen, let me listen. Oh, yeah, wait. Let me tell you. Just wait a moment. Wait. Let me tell you what I said, because it looks as if you are trying to, based on the way you presented the matter to me, I was like, okay, in that case,
present. No. Present the way I presented you.
The way in such manner you use it, dropping it to me is just that PM is now communicating. Yeah, I know. I'm like
that
PM is now.
That's not. I know, my brother. I know what I
Let
said.
me let me drop what I said now. Let me drop what I said now. We never allow me to say now. Let me based on the way I understood it. Are you hearing me? You said
Loud and clear.
that PM is communicating with these people. So he's communicating with a man Madabo. But let it not be as if PM is a kind of communicating them and is not communicating with USB. I told you, my brother.
Who
The
said
thing is
that?
that
Who said that? Who said
I
that?
said the way I understood it, the way you presented it. I said
No, I don't
Kai,
want not the way you understand. Listen, not the way you
I
understand.
said
Say it the way I say it, so that people will not see how that what I said that made it to understand it that way. Because I never said what you're saying.
okay, my brother. Look at what I just. If you say it's not what you said, look at what I now said. I told you. I said you see this freedom. You see this our freedom fighting. We are not here. Let's say that if not for this person, what we are fighting is a general cause. Is for me, is for you, and the Biafra is for all of us. Nobody is the Biafra alone. If PM comes out tomorrow and say that he will join Imam Madhabo, which we know that is not going to happen. If he does that, we know where we are going. We know who holds the flag. We can leave PM, and after all, Ojuku has fought and dropped. Our leader Mazina Nikano also fight and stop where he stopped.
But why do you think? Why do you think that PM will join Mamadabu to do what? Join him where?
That is what I'm saying now. I say based on the way you sounded, and I say if PM will do that, we have no option.
I did not sound that way. That's why I'm surprised that you are saying what I'm saying.
We must follow this thing. And beside, whatever thing that they discussed there, whatever thing that they said there, brother, as far as I'm concerned, it's still AI. If they don't bring the audio out, let's hear, because we all know the PM tune and everything. Let them bring it out. If they fail to bring it out, they should stop. Even if I'm to ask something to it, I will say, Kai, this particular information, since you don't want to go deep in it, you don't even need to. When that person chatted you on their platform, you pretend as if you don't see it, you don't know it. Are you getting me? Than to say you don't want to bring it, that people are asking you to bring it out, to play it, that it is not necessary. If that's why I say you are being compromised. Because when you sound that way, you look as if you're being compromised. All you say is that you don't know about it. Just do that. Don't paint wells. This time around, we are not happy. Even a Onobola. So, and the government in the so-called Imam Madabo, what can you tell me one thing they have been doing because of this freedom?
My brother,
let me PM talking to you.
Hold on. One thing I want us to say, what I'm about to say now is for everybody.
Yes.
Let me be clear to everybody. This because of what you just said now. You see, your spirit may be high. Okay, like what gets said that you need to understand that people's spirit is high, something like that. Your spirit may be high, your morale may be very, very, very high, and all that. You are not more Biafran than other people. If you want to be sensitive, in trying to find everything must play before you must play your present before you agree or say anything. What I was telling you that yesterday is that whether PM said it or whether it's AI or not AI, there's nothing PM said there that is detrimental. Like there's nothing he said there that warrant this kind of reaction. And you are not the only one that said this. You not only you made that comment. I have seen some people making that comment. If PM want to go now, so I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. And what PM said has nothing to do with that. And if you telling me to play it, I'm not like you. You can't be like me. The person did not even give me the audio. I just I don't because I don't want to force anybody to send it to me.
If for decline that information now,
private because I called private. I know why I called you private, and why I called you private is not because for you to run away from USB. What I was actually trying to tell you, don't panic that USB is where you should stand. Because I noticed that many of you are like, okay, if you want to, that it doesn't warrant it.
When people mind to analyze something, Some people today, the reason why you are there now, you are there broadcasting for those of our brothers and sisters. Now, shock absorber or spiritual minded people, how to analyze things and follow things. They always go by the shadow. So bringing it up might throw some people off balance. That's why we are countering it. Are you getting me?
Okay.
When someone give you such,
now, listen. You see the reason why. Listen now. You see the reason why I did not listen now. You see the reason why I did not bring it up at all, because of what you said now. But are you not expecting me to keep quiet when some people are bringing it up and they are telling you about it? Like Mazakwa made a video about it, discussing about it publicly, just to favor his own agenda. So if I know, listen now. So for you to know
did he bring the proof? Did he bring proof about it?
You don't understand me what I'm saying. He's talking about. He's not bringing the proof. He's only talking about it on his platform.
We also take it as the normal.
Okay, let us hear from just.
We can take it as the normal thing. We can take it as normal thing because we have known them with that.
Just hang on. Let us hear from this person. Don't go yet. My brother, I'll mute your mic.
Yeah, Magikai, greetings from here, and all the listeners as well. You see, I just told you, I just joined, but I heard the conversation between you and this last speaker. You didn't do anything wrong by calling him. You had your reason for why you called him to ask him about the audio or make any comment about the audio. You have every right. And it's your platform. You have every right to bring it up at any time convenient for you. That's point number one. And back to the audio. You see, if you go back to the comment, I wrote something. I said, Prime Minister calling them first. It's a leadership strategy. Let me tell you something. When you are dealing with people who are criminally minded, as a private detective or as an intelligence officer or whatever you feel you find yourself, you don't just go to where you will let them know that this is where you stand. You first of all go to those people who you think have been fighting for your downfall when you were away. You try to get the facts before you go to the basics. Because I never wanted to say this thing on air. That's why I just sent that message that Prime Minister going to them first is a leadership strategy. So if let's assume that the audio is real and Prime Minister goes to them first, it is like for every well-meaning people, well-smart people to know that. Let's assume that if Prime Minister goes straight to DPM first, do you know their reaction? They will calculate another step. They will do it. That's another way to bring it down.
What I was actually expecting from Triple M is what I was expecting from him is to ask me, what did you see in the video that made you believe that it's not AI? He don't ask me that. He said that I compromise.
That is why I want to come in. From the time he said you compromise, that is where I found it uncomfortable with that statement. He doesn't need to say you compromise because point number one, you are not the originator of that.
That is out of line. I don't take it lightly at all.
That is why I say I have to come in because I hate to hear that compromise he used. Because he should know that with the way you've explained so far, it shows that you are not the audio didn't come direct to your platform, and you are trying to look down on it, look deep down on it before you be able to bring it to your platform. But it doesn't stop you from criticizing it. It doesn't stop you from talking about it. It's a right for every human being. That is why freedom of speech. That's what they mean by freedom of speech. And so if you call him to confidently tell him that, okay, have you heard this? It means that maybe PM have been discussing with these people or he made any comment like that. You are not out of place. Like I said before, it's a leadership strategy. PM knows where those people who are fighting him. Let me tell you, I said this thing last time, and I'm still going to repeat it. Some people think because the PM is so behind bar, so automatically he doesn't get information about us. The Western prison is not like Nigeria, where they will deprive you of anything. And the PM case is a very sensitive case. Forget what the world is doing. They know it. And so they will not deprive you completely of getting information or knowing what is happening on ground. What they're stopping from was let you not communicate with the people. That is what they say. They reduce his communication, whatever, with the people. That doesn't mean that he doesn't know what we are doing. All of us, believe you me, as sitting now, there's none of us that is having this conversation that PM don't have information to it. So if he know where the people who are going to fight back, fight rough are, and so he
My
can
brother,
decide to start from now.
For the sake of those claiming is AI and the compromising, AI audio cannot answer, cannot attend live question. Do you understand?
Correct.
AI, but you want to know it because you just want me to tell you everything so that you believe. You believing or not believing, that will not add or subtract anything. You have your choice. You have your life to live. You understand? You have your life to live. So AI cannot accept any live question. Okay, you just play it the way they programmed it. That's all. But that's the sort of another day, because I actually called him to tell him the reason why the person called me in the first place. Not even about PM audio is just like out of what the main issue. And that main issue is a thing of joy. Do you understand? Not even a secret,
Yes.
but telling me that I'm compromising. That one is height of it. Let me hear from
I don't like that
Kai, this one don't pay you. But sorry about that. I will do the statement.
No. What you said there is wrong. You don't supposed to use compromise.
Yesterday, I am the one that called you. I was talking, you hang call of me, telling me that you come back. Wait, my brother, I'm not a baby.
That yesterday.
The way you hang call, you don't, my brother. I'm very listen. If I'm talking to you,
that means you already
listen now. You see now that I'm not seeing you are seeing me, right? But in my imagination, I'm already programmed how you are like
reacting. Yeah.
I already programmed him. I can picture the person I'm talking to based on your voice.
You don't know me.
But
Kai,
I have something like that.
You don't know me. So for you to say I hung the call on you, you don't know my condition and where I was then. I told you, okay, don't worry. I will call you later.
That condition happened immediately when you are not comfortable with what I was saying, because you misunderstood.
No, now. I picked. Listen, I picked that call. Listen, let me tell you now. Allow me to land. Listen. I picked that call because it was you, and the discussion you are bringing up is not something we have to discuss at that moment. Which I say what I said. I said, okay, don't worry. It looked as if it was an argument. I will call you back later. And you told me you are in live program. I said no problem.
Sorry. I cannot answer it. You are calling me on laptop, and the phone is not with me here.
So that is main issue. For you to say you picture, that means you are having other things in mind. Listen, let me tell you, I myself, I'm a liberal-minded somebody. So you don't just conclude. I told you what I feel like, and I pour it out the way I feel like to pour it out now. Are you getting me? If you take your conversation this morning, I was lamenting over that issue. Information that you are not sure of, you don't even need to bring it up. Don't even need to go into it. You will say you've not come across it.
You don't need to teach me that. If I'm not sure of it,
then listen, why telling you brought it up in your platform in the sense that you have verified it? It's an authentic information. So
is there any information that you verified that is worth to share in public? Who told you that is how it works? You think every
my brother,
listen.
Any information that have to do with public, you have to bring it to the public.
Mr. Kai, I want to say something, please. My battery is very low, please.
Okay. Please, can you hear his voice?
Yes,
a little
bit low.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. God bless you. Good morning, everybody.
You're welcome.
Good morning.
Thank you. The only few things that I want to say for this, number one, I think Triple M made mistake by using that word. That's number two. I want him to withdraw that word, and he's already withdrawn that word. Then number two, I don't want to go more detail concerning this DM calling to CRC. You see, the only people that are working, if you are working with the PM, you understand the kind of human being he is. DPM is very intelligent someone. Are you understand? And the Ngozi also is a very intelligent human being. Don't be surprised PM and Ngozi is talking. No, don't be surprised they are talking.
Very correct.
But Ngozi is not.
But because she doesn't come out to talk, that means that she doesn't talk with us with her. Oh.
But these people, these gangsters, they are looking every opportunity to make sure that they share the crowd, then drive the crowd, forget that particular money. They are not fighting for your freedom. They are not fighting anybody's freedom. They are fighting for that money.
Yes.
It's coming. So I want to encourage everybody, as far as I am concerned.
And network.
Oh, bad network.
Network is disturbing him. Ikechos, are you there? Okay, let's wait. Maybe he will call back. Let's hear from King Joe. King Joe, are you there? This is our brother King Joe, always, always go out from his phone. I don't know. Yesterday he did the same thing. Are you back, my brother? Are you there, King Joe? Okay, I think King Joe is not available. Combo man.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so let's just make your final submission. We're about to wind down. I just want to react on this sharply.
Okay, what I was saying was that I always tell you, whenever I listen to all these bloggers and all these people who are claiming to be freedom fighting, who are fighting themselves, thinking they are doing freedom fighting, I don't take them serious. Like this audio, you say, if not from your platform, I won't have time to even. I will listen throughout on background. I will not even want to talk. But it takes intelligence to really know that whatever. For me, let's see, I'm even call Parawa. Let him call Ogenkere. It's a leadership strategy. That's what I said. If no matter what happens, what that man is doing is that when he left, those people were all together. He's still seeing them in that group, in that leader, in that where he left them. So even if he knew that they have already gone out of place, he cannot just come and start behaving as if he knows that those people are out of place. It will look as if he is now fighting against them. So as a true leader, what do? When you come, you hear from this person, you hear from this person. It depends on who here with you, who want to bring the message out. Do these people know if the PM have been discussing with Dr. Orabueze for many times more than what they are publishing? But because Dr. Orabueze is so smart and intelligent woman who knows that bringing any of this information anyhow, they will mess it up the way they are trying to mess this audio now. So when she get her information, she use it. Whatever she want to discuss with the PM, it will shock you that when PM come, I will tell you that he has even been talking with the Dr. Ngozi more than anybody. Because you can't tell me that I have a surrogate and I left a place, and instead of me to start talking with my surrogate, I begin to talk with the CRC. I begin to talk with the Briggy. When I know exactly who is my surrogate, even if they change the name Briggy surrogate, and still he knows Briggy and CRC. The man knows very well that when he left this thing, he left it into the hands of his surrogate. So any decision his surrogate takes, when he comes out, he will follow it, or if there's anything he will adjust, he will adjust. So when people begin to want to try to make you take this thing and make it look like a case, me, I'm not seeing any case in this. And this guy went too far by saying you compromise. That is like maybe because you call him personally. You see, that's the reason why I don't like people calling people personally. Because if you don't call him to tell him this thing. He will not come out on air and begin to air this thing. Because if you listen to his voice, it shows already that he has been grieved. He's so angry about this issue. Nobody loves Prime Minister Simon Ekpa more than we do, more than all of us. Everybody has his love for us. That's why if we hear anything negative about him, some of us will pay not to
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Lesson learned. I have already learned my lesson from that one. The truth is that everybody have right. I always tell you, everybody have right to do what they want to do. Do you understand? You have right to say what you want to say. It's your choice. You know, the argument was not all that deep yesterday, but I can sense hatred already on PM coming from some people.
It's there. It's there.
We are laughing at Sonat Barawa calling PM, betrayer and all that. Last Saturday on my fundraising, when I was streaming fundraising, like this one here now, like this person here, okay, you see the comment here, this one now, okay, get the people. Okay, somebody was there saying DPM wife of PM, something like that. In my comment on my comment on Saturday, I saw it. I just blocked the person instantly. Now, this will tell you that they are very angry to PM. Some of them, some have actually learned their lesson. Like the website you are seeing here, about Make. If you go to their, if you see the post, the guy they have just mapped out their time to explain many things. You understand? Explain many things about their feelings and what they think that is going on, and why Ogenkere shouldn't parade himself anymore as PM representative and what have you, because you understand that PM have already endorsed COS, even though we have known this since day one, that that is how it should be. But because I don't know who deceived them. If they just wake up and so be it. Do you understand? If they just wake up and so be it. So I know for someone like Triple M to come up and say what he said and all that, this is the accumulation of side talk. What has been piled inside him is the accumulation of side talk. You understand? And wait, stop. You want to say something?
Yeah, me, I wasn't expecting somebody like Triple M to even come on your program to say this kind of thing, because somebody many times when he talk, I listen to him.
No,
so
he's not alone. I am not a child. I know many of them. Accumulation of side talk.
Kai, for what you just said now, listen. Kai, for what you just said now, if you say I have money on you, what are we dragging? What exactly do you think that will make me feel bad, or anybody? Even our brother that you just said something. Have we dragged something? Is there anything that I am telling you? What is the reason why? Then you are sounding as
my brother.
You have issue.
My brother, what you are saying? No, Triple M, you are the one that are sounding like you have issues. You are the one sounding like that. Anybody listening to you talking now, you will know that you are having issues, because this man called you privately to discuss something with you. And then if you are not satisfied with you, maybe you are not in a good mood, you will tell you when you are done, you will call him and say, this is how me I look at it. Not for you to come on his program, on the platform that everybody is hearing, and you start saying it's a compromising issue. He is not the one that had the audio. He listened like every other person listening. So if he chooses not to bring the audio, platform, everybody has a platform.
You said something now that it looks as if I'm having money on him or whatever. So standing that way, I don't know you don't know me. Listen to me. Listen to me. We are all human beings. We are all human beings. Nobody is happy on what we are facing now. But there are things you guys are saying now. Looks as if I'm gaining anything out of it. My brother, what I'm
no, it's not like that.
Allow me to drop now. Allow me to drop before you bury me. So for you to stand that way, looks as if there are something so special, or maybe we don't like PM. We have money over PM. As in what? As in how? At this dispensation, somebody will come and bring something up to tell us that PM I wrote it in your comment section. It is only jobless people
who brought it up?
that will be getting what?
Who brought it up?
Which brought what up?
You said somebody just brought something. I said PM said that. So who brought it up?
This issue now, the issue PM.
That is what
is it not people? Is it not people that brought it up? Is it me?
That is, this man is just analyzing it. It doesn't mean that because you shouldn't talk about it at all. No.
Listen, so to you now, I'm the one that bring it up.
I never said you are the one. You said you.
That's what you just say now.
Wait, now you say someone called you. Listen, you say someone called you. Like I said, if I'm the one anchoring
the program, what I said.
No. You said someone informed you. Someone called you. You said it here before. Now you say you know what you said.
How did we start talking about it here on this platform? That is, how did we start talking? Because my topic is very, very clear. I was talking about Uche Chikano.
I wasn't in your program there yesterday. If you can check very well, I wasn't in your program. Check very well.
You were here now when
I was on the program.
It was you and when I started now.
When you started, I saw you online. I greeted, and then I left. I wasn't there.
You commented about this issue. No. You commented about it when I called with it. You and that was why I called you after the. That's why I called you now.
Listen, after that moment, check the time I used in chatting, in dropping that program, and when you called me. Immediately I dropped that particular my write-up. I left. I wasn't there because I was busy. I wasn't there. So when your call came in, I picked it, thinking that it was something that is anything. Then when you put up the issue, I said, okay, I reacted on what I reacted. I said, okay, please, I will call you back. Because I was busy that moment. I said, I will call you back. Then also, I couldn't call you. It was this morning when I saw your message. I wanted to call you. I saw it. You said, okay, you're coming live. That was why I never, if you check it, in the morning, I don't usually come.
Let's move on. You have explained yourself. Let's move on the topic.
The thing is that why am I even dwelling on this more is because of this is on air, so that people will not watch it.
It's on air. That's why I'm not happy with that.
If not, ordinarily, I don't thing. If you can recall yesterday when you dropped the call, I already knew that you're not gonna call me. I know. Did I call you? Did I say?
And he didn't call. That shows that he was never happy with what he did.
No, it is not the way you think it.
When you drop the call, you drop the call with intention like that, as if that's something. I was like, okay, let me just see.
My brother, that is what. No, listen. That is what you think. Kai, you've known me before now. That is what you think. Maybe you are having something or whatever. I don't know. I dropped the call and I didn't call.
Nothing having something on that discussion. An adult person called you to explain something to you, and you called the phone up. You say you are going to call back. Why didn't you call back before you come on this program? You didn't call him back before you come on this program. That shows that you are not comfortable with what he called you to say. We are not kids now. We are listening to this conversation. We should have called him.
I said I will call you back. Sorry, if I may ask, did I tell you I will call you back immediately? You don't know my program.
So then you can call immediately on the program, on the platform when you're talking with them, and call him the name you just called now.
Go to WhatsApp. Sorry.
Why I'm not going to answer that is because
go to WhatsApp platform.
Whenever you want to call. It's not my problem. Is not about you calling. The way you drop the call, I already know everything.
How do I?
Even with the way he's talking now, shows that he dropped that call intentionally. With the way he's sounding right now, shows that he dropped that call because he wasn't happy.
It's okay. Let's end it.
Listen, let me tell you, we are here for freedom. We are not here for everybody. The way I can see this person talking, I don't know him. The way I'm standing, I don't know. You can read meaning from the way I'm standing. Why I can't read meaning from the way you are standing? That means you whatever thing you have in your mind, fine and good. We are here for the freedom. We have not done any business. PM will always say, what brought us together is this freedom, nothing else. So you reading whatever meaning you wish.
If not this platform, me and you won't even exchange word. That's point number one. Just like what you rightly said.
That That's the
We
same
are
thing with
grown
me.
people.
That's
When
the
one
same thing with
somebody
me.
says something,
We have
we
met here.
listen
I
to
don't
people
know
what
why
they're
Kai will
saying.
be
Because
saying the way I drop calls. My brother,
your anger now, shows that
listen, did I
your
not
anger
drop the
right
call?
now on your voice
Or
shows
I
that
tell
what
you,
professional you drop that call like that. Your anger shows like that. Even in the court of law, anywhere, anybody doing it, he will listen to your mindset. Your mindset, the way you are responding right now, shows that it was intentional and you were not happy with the call he called you. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I blame Mr. Kai for calling you because sometimes, see, Mr. Kai, let me tell you something. It's so this popularity sometimes it's not too fair. That's why the way I'm standing, I don't have friends like that. I don't trust people like that. I don't just because of people when you give them a chance, they take a mile. You know, it's not unfortunate. You have been doing a very wonderful job here. Why would you come and say you are doing controversial? Even you should have guided his word. If he knows that what the anger of yesterday wasn't there, he would not use that word controversial because he still has the anger. It's in him. Even as he's talking, listen to him, you will know. Are you talking to kids? Do you think because we stand up, we come on air, we are children?
yes, I can see the way you are. I can see the way you are talking. I can see the way you are talking now. You have manners, right? I can see the way you are talking now.
You have manners. You that is calling somebody controversial, you have manners.
You are talking normal.
You are calling somebody controversial in a public platform. You have manners.
That is not the word I use.
You that is calling somebody controversial, you don't have manners.
You see the way you read it.
What is reasoning? You just disgrace this man. Don't you know that statement is an embarrassing statement? Don't you know that?
I told Kai.
If I tell you that you are let me tell you, if I call you controversial right now, that you are controversial with Mr. Kai, will you take it tell me? Because he's coming from.
It's okay. Please, I know both of you, just hold on because I don't want to go further on this. Okay, I don't want to go further on that. Please, it's okay. I will bring you back. Please mute your mic. Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Okay. Let me respond to this guy called AO 2012. I don't know if you are still here. It is obvious that you are from Ogenkere camp. It is obvious you are from Ogenkere camp. I heard our USB international passport is out. Yes, it is out. And come and get one for your father. It is out, okay? Your father needs to apply as well. Where is it? What again did he say here? He said, please, where will be the office of our governor in U.S. sovereign nation? Also, where is our secretary? the same way where you have your family house, that is where the whole thing is. Mazakai, please drop the link again. We were calling you, my brother. You don't want to. I think you are busy. I called you many times, King Joe. King Joe. Who is this? What is this argument for? It's okay. It's okay. No more argument, please. Let's just focus on another thing. This Ogenkere guy, I have link here, you don't want to join, but you can only just comment on and yap nonsense. Sorry about that, please. Follow the link and come. You are the one holding me here. If not, we need to call it a day. All right. Triple M and combo man. Let me just let's not talk about it again. All right. Let's just forget about it for now. Mazakai, why can't you stop this guy? Christopher Chuku. Which of the guy? Okay, I think you are watching from behind. That's why you're watching from behind. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Kai. Ndewo.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too. Because my fellow Biafrans, I greet, please. Because when I was called, I'm at work. So I was on camera, so I couldn't really do anything, and I was attending to clients. Please, I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Am I coming out loud?
Yeah, your voice is out. We can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, maybe I might not really know where we are now, but I knew there was this man that tried to drag you to what is not necessary. And I also knew that there was this second man that came on board and was trying to make things a little bit better. So, but let me just, for me, now I'm hearing that there was an argument. But me, I don't want to argue. I don't argue. I share thoughts. So
All
what I
right.
would want to contribute is this. Regarding the voice note of PM talking to the CRC and all that. What I can contribute, what I think I understood there is this. One of our brother has rightly said that the PM was attending to the people he knew that has an ulterior motive against him, even when he wasn't yet taken. That was a good leadership strategy. I concur to that. That I can tell you also that is what I thought. And if I were him, I would still do the same thing, because you cannot go and be boarding flights of where you are heading to while you've already arrived there. The only thing you can board flight is for your departure. So for PM to not, which I doubt, to not have spoken to our DPM before going to CCR, I would want us to understand one thing.
Who said that?
That was why I said I stand to be corrected. I said I doubt the possibility of that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So that's how people were seeing it. But me, I know. That was why I made this comment that you cannot go and be boarding a flight, buying a ticket of a place you've already arrived. All right. So that was what I saw then. PM knew that he gave a mandate to someone to protect, which he rightly said when he was taken, that the mandate should be protected. And last time I checked, the person he gave the mandate to, the person he feels in his heart or in his mind that the person should protect that mandate, is someone that has worked with him closely and understood our PM's modus operandi, how he would want things to be done and what he want to achieve. So, in other words, that particular notion proves to him that he already has his surrogate in his hands. Then he needs to go to those other people that had been tackling his surrogate, even when he was still there. He decided to go to them to know what they're up to, and to know where they have what they have achieved. If at all that he has not been talking to his surrogate, which is not possible, because if you are a director of a company and you traveled out and you return, or you decided to contact to know what is happening in your company, you must contact the person that was deputizing you to know things before hearing from any other person. So that being said, that I've made some point there. Then another thing is this. Let us try and understand what CRC means. CRC means a conflict resolution committee. Then he went to them because he have heard that there was a conflict. So because when he was there, the CRC has not been dissolved, though he gave an order and how it will be dissolved. And he put people that will take over if it's been dissolved. I watched that. I was on that program live. It was on that same program. I think it was on that same program that what's his name? Akbarawa was asking him those questions about DPM and all that. Is she the deputy who acts in your stead when you are not there and all that? Try to make out something that will be detrimental. And PM was very, very careful and very, very sensitive. He told them that that DPM is not his deputy, but is his surrogate. But due to that grammar, surrogate has not been, we were not yet used to it. So many people, even Morgan and all that, even I'm sorry to say that, even Akbarawa too, even that Biafran disunite, all of them, that was when I found out they were, excuse me the word, they were illiterates. They were not well educated. So when he dropped that word, surrogates, they were not able to go and check what surrogate really means. So now that things has happened the way it did, PM knew what Madam Ngozi Orabueze would do. So PM will not be bothered. But at the same time, since he's incarcerated, he has a minimal way of relating to DPM because automatically he doesn't know exactly what is happening to DPM. He doesn't know exactly what DPM is doing. So he was being very, very careful to really, and nobody is allowing information to come to him. So that was why, but the moment he heard about the lawsuit, he was against it. And those same people were asking him, why were you against it? He told them that it's for her own safety. So imagine, despite he was there, though some people misconstrued that thing that he said is for her safety. Some people were attaching it to maybe he has a personal relationship with DPM or whatever. But that wasn't what it was. He told them that they should cancel the lawsuit because he knew what that lawsuit may be. That lawsuit may carry good thing. It may carry a bad thing that he would not be able to attend to when he's free. So that was why he made them to understand they should cancel it for now. All right. So all of us making issues about his first talking to CRC. That is where he should talk to because that is conflict resolution committee. And last time I checked, he has not been told that the CRC was dissolved as he commanded. Last time I checked, he has not been informed that maybe he has not been informed. Let me use this word. He has not been informed legally or appropriately that there was the declaration letter took place. Because I know if he got that information that the declaration took place, there is something he will know. So all those people that were clamoring around him, going out, trying to, even that time that he was able to meet with Lazuba and all that, what's his name, Aquaman. All those times that he was able, even with the Mama Dabo, but those times they went there and was bragging that they were the ones that were able to go and meet PM. None of them was able to tell, even to whisper in his ear that finally that declaration took place. Or finally that Madam Ngozi Orabueze is protecting the mandate. None of them. Let me tell us. That was why when they didn't unite. That was why they all went there so that they can control the information that PM will have. Because PM, if he's informed, there are some things he will do. And that thing that he would do would nullify all of them automatically. So that was why they were clever enough not to let him, since they were fortunate to be able to make their way to see him briefly. Then imagine, all of them went there. That's why truth is always straight. All of them went there. None of them was able to tell him that the declaration letter took place. Even maybe after saying it, the man said about they don't like the way it was declared. That we try. None of them mentioned that because they knew if PM ever hears that the declaration took place, he knew what that means. So they tried and managed for PM not to know what is happening. And PM is being careful, knowing that there's something that's being hidden from him. That's why he's being very, very careful. Then going to that conflict resolution committee, that is what is happening. There's a conflict. So he will go to that CRC to know what the CRC had been able to do regarding the conflict. And he may not ask them because he's being restricted of some things to say and things not to say regarding his court case. He just told them this. Let's assume if actually he talked about for Mazikai to have said that that wasn't AI. That is true. I hold Mazikai in a high extent of truth. So for him not to, even the other guy, my brother that was bragging that that if Mazikai would want to compromise, that word is not the best word you should have used on Mazikai. What I think you should have said is this: unless if anybody decides to be living in denial, I think this is good to use than saying that unless if he decides to compromise. Despite the fact that there was we don't trust anybody anymore. But finally, we know the truth, and we know people that are upholding this truth, and we know those that are upholding lies. So for PM to go to I still doubt that PM is not talking with me, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. I still doubt it. But there's one thing I know about. I can tell you that I observed, or I can say maybe I knew a little about Madam Ngozi Orabueze. She has already arrived at the destination. So starting to discuss what transpired on her way coming to the destination is not necessary, because arriving at that destination commences your job immediately. The moment she became the DPM, automatically much was rested on her shoulder. There are some things that much that was rested on her shoulder that wouldn't give him time to attend to little things. That was the same thing that happened to Mazi, that will happen to our PM, that made him to bring up that conflict resolution committee, so that little issues won't be coming to him. So now, Mazi, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, she knew that these things that they were all doing are all mirage compared to what has been achieved. That was why she doesn't even bother to, even if she has anything from DPM, he wouldn't come and tell you guys. He wouldn't come and tell us. But one thing with us is we have gotten what we want. Let us build that we were looking for, that we have gotten. That was our priority. So some people like me, there was a time I felt I was kind of, but he should have put someone that will be getting first class information. I know there was a lot of people that are giving her information, and at the same time, she has said there are some information that she's not putting out there because of the way things are. So for the fact that these people are now clamoring that DPM talk to CRC instead of talking to surrogates or talking to USB, that it signals something. It signaled nothing. That was where he should call first, because that is conflict resolution committee, because that is the information that he heard that there was a conflict. So any of us making issues on that, I think the person is living in denial. So the same way we were able to interpret this CRC and what necessitated to its putting up together, we should also understand what the declaration means. And let us understand also how the world sees that declaration. Does the declaration meet up to the standard of the world view? It does. Does the declaration represent some people? It does. Does the declaration, meet up to the requirements which Montevideo's convention talked about how a state will be established, and the things that makes up a state, which is territorial, people of like minds, people of like culture, and the territory and the government. Which all this thing was a procedure that was coming, and I like what our PM did, and that was what has been destroying the enemies. The PM knew what he was doing. Nobody knew it. Me, self, I didn't even know it. It was now that I started, in retrospect on the previous antecedents. I was now, wow. That was the same thing our leader, Onyendu, did. And those things they did was what denied the Izu government the ability to destroy Biafra. And that was why the PM was saying that what has been built can never be destroyed. It is now that I'm beginning to I started understanding why PM made such statements. It's now that I know. Since then, I remember when PM and the Mazin and the Khan, our leader, was having a section, and PM came up with this Montevideo Convention. Our leader told him, our leader told him that he knew something, that he should. Our leader used the wise way and they took him out of there, because if the enemies like Ogenkere and Oko, if they have known about this Montevideo Convention, they would have gotten exactly where we are heading to and how we will plan to go there, and the thing that would stop us from going there. They found out late. It was the Nigerian government that even found out that late. Then they now say that the Nigerian government not paid anything to make sure that the declaration never takes place. But they came late. The declaration took place. So as long as that declaration has been done, we are safe as Biafrans. The only thing we got to protect, she said it, that we will defend it. We have to support our government, UAP government. We have to support it with everything that we have. We have to do all we can do to give our DPM the maximum support she needs to effectuate this. So our brothers that are making issues, video, audio call, audio, whatever. Some people saying AI, not AI, blah 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 blah. To me, I can say that is inconsequential. The only thing is that Madam Ngozi Orabueze, she's not perturbed. She's not worried. The only thing she used diplomatic way and said that it is all those things are. Let me not use that word fake. Let me use this better word. That all those things are mirage. Because if we know what is mirage, let me throw a little bit on what is mirage, because maybe most of us don't know it. I know Mr. Kai, you knew it, and some other well-meaning Biafrans. Mirage is when you are traveling, when you are driving on the Korota, when you are traveling, running in a speed. If you look at far, you will see that the road is like the water. But the more you get closer,
look alike, but not real.
Yes, the more you get closer, you found that it wasn't water. Do you understand? That is what a mirage is. So DPM knew that whatever they are doing is mirage, because everybody must come back to the truth. Everybody, because truth is the only thing that stays. So she's not worried for the fact that she's not involving us. Remember, she's a government. We are a government. We don't talk anyhow. We don't behave anyhow. We don't respond to issues the way people want us to respond. Despite the fact that we are still a newborn baby, as in USB is a newborn baby. But at the same time, all the while that some people like Mazika, you were being dragged. Why didn't you bring the audio? Why didn't you bring the audio? I listened to you, Mazekai. That's the way you handle this issue was the way you've been handling issues right from when these people what's their name? COS. When COS started, that was the same way Mazekai was handling issue. He was being careful. He never took side. And that excuse me the word, that stupid Biafran Unite was like that before. Before he now sees, this is an opportunity for me to put my head. He now started taking advantage of some ignorant people, because a lot of us are ignorant about what government is. A lot of us are ignorant about what freedom is. Let me tell us this: almost 95% of the whole people that have been going out for this, that have been in this struggle, they never wake up and they never decided to be a freedom fighter. No. Most of them were all these scammers and abroad. All those people that can do any shenanigans to make money before they now see that as so with this, that is why Ogenkere cannot stop, because Ogenkere should have been ashamed of himself and stop all these things that he is doing. Even in my mother, all of them, they should have been ashamed. They should have been ashamed of themselves and stop all this. But because they had never had the freedom in their mind, before they travel abroad. None of them. Freedom just met them there. And it happened that they were the ones available. That was why our leader kept crying, shouting for 100 men. Because all the people that saturated him were all people he doesn't understand. People that doesn't know what freedom is. Thank God our PM came out. And thank God our PM now communicated whatever he knew a little bit and saw and deemed our DPM fit to share thoughts with our DPM. And found out that our DPM has a clue of where he's going to. That was why he took our DPM. And this shenanigan that is being seen now, they were seeing it then. Our DPM was the only person that he didn't see such on. And that was why, he hid our DPM. Akparawa and so were looking for a way to bring out our DPM because they felt that Akparawa had already been saying this many times and many numbers that media control everything. So he refused for him to be the media should I say media captain, or for him to be the media professor, if he is, that he will use that and achieve whatever thing he wants. But I'm happy that he is not God, and our DPM was able to read him. Our DPM knew all of them. He knew what they can do. And he will not tell them. He's behaving like Jesus. He knew that Judas was going to do that, but he never talked ill of Judas. No. Even when Peter tried to push him a little bit to talk about it, he was very wise. He didn't because if he said some things, that thing that Peter did wouldn't have happened. Why? That thing that Peter did was what really, catapult Jesus to what he wants. So, brothers and sisters, please, for the fact that there were no audio, which now that you people are now shouting audio, you guys will see audio very soon. I'm telling you the truth. They will now go and create a perfect AI audio and give to you if you need audio. But for me, as long as Mazekai have said that this was not AI, I stand on that. So what I'm trying to say is this.
You know what? Let me just say this before you go. You know, reason why. Sorry. Hello.
I'm waiting for you to say.
Okay. What I want to say is this. One of the reasons why I said it's not AI. Okay. Because people are saying AI, which I don't blame anybody saying it's AI because they have used that in the past. Do you understand?
Okay.
But why I say this, what I say this one is not AI is because I verified it on my own. It's not AI. And like I said, AI cannot, like now I'm talking to you. If I said, can you hear me? You say, yes, I can hear you, right?
Yeah.
So AI cannot reply like that. In that conversation, okay, in that meeting, they were asking him questions. They were like, okay, PM, what do you know, that kind of thing. And he will respond them live.
Okay.
I don't know about that now. No, about that now. Let us hear message PM have for us, and they will play it. Everybody quiet. No.
Yeah.
It was interactive, like as we are talking now.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So people don't know this. But like I said, I don't blame anybody because of the lies.
Yeah.
And I noticed many of us have issue with truth. Many of our people have issue with truth. So even though you have platform where you are, airing your own opinion, people will have issue with you, whether you like it or not. The people will still have issue with you.
That's true.
So it is just like that. Okay. And some people that some that I have one or just something to, a kind of one image like that. Not PM image though, but that is because of that image is the reason why the person reached out to me to say, look at, you understand? And it's not against what Biafra wants. It's not against Biafra. There's no secret plan. PM is not even, I don't know why I said to talk about it at all. It's simply because I noticed that people are kind of worried. Like me, if I don't have access, if I don't have access to the message, I will be downcasted. You understand?
Yeah.
If I do not see or hear if I don't have any access at all, and somebody say, "Can report PM call CRC," the same thing how you are feeling, I will feel the same. I will be like, "Is PM drunk? What is going on?" You understand? So I felt that I can now use my platform to let people know there's no harm in what people are making. People are making it look like, oh, you guys in USB, and you see now PM is with us, which is what I know Mazakwa have been doing for a very long time. So that is why I said to add my phone, so that people will not feel. So what is my offense? Is it because I want you to understand what happened? That is not as if Mazakwa is saying it, Mazakwa is saying it just because he want to prepare you. That this is what her PM was not there, maybe because of he want to show you guys something and all that. And don't forget, many of us don't know how PM court case is going. Many people don't know, but you don't know who is behind it. You don't know who is doing what anyone is doing. You don't know much about it, and it's not your duty to even know. So I cannot say. I don't want to say, okay, let me just who is doing this. If I come out and start doing that kind of thing, that means I'm going against the will of the people, and I'm trying to instigate something. I'm doing it for kind of an agenda. You understand? So there are some issues that it's best done. You just leave it for government people that are in charge to handle it. But if you want to say everything the way you want to see, the way it is, you want to be you want your voice to be everywhere. I'm always careful with what I'm saying. If I don't verify something, I will tell you that I'm sorry. This one is this way. This is what I think. This is my opinion. You understand? But you want me to just say it the way it is and show you everything. That's what happened to Master Khan when he told them that he want to definitely need to have is it not transmitter? Radio transmitter. There was forcing him to come and show us. He already told you that transmitter is on ground. They said no, that you swallow the money. Show us the transmitter if you said you have purchased it. He showed it to them and they sent it to DSS. So you must not believe me. In fact, I'm not in position for you to believe me. Don't believe me. But just hear what I said. But later you may see it. And I'm not telling you that USB government, they are getting it wrong. Who said that? I don't know the word, but that is it. That is my crime. The people that have made publication and run video about, they are moving out peacefully. Only my own is to correct what they're saying. Then I'm not a bad person. Then I'm not a bad person.
You're not a bad person, please.
Imagine if I am the one that brought it out, like without anybody. I just say breaking news that this that. Like people don't, like now, me for example, I listen to a lot of people because for me to know for me to have access to information, I need to balance my own, the one I have. So I watch why he says, which many people said, how do you guys manage to listen to this woman? It's so irritating. I watch her. When one of her program, was it not, I think a few days ago, I think last week, she was talking about how CRC was donating money, what I don't know who said that, what I don't know who did not say. But what Biafrans don't know is this. Before that meeting, before I should say that, CRC will have already programmed this kind of meeting that took place just now, that PM will come and PM will come. So PM will talk to them and talk to Biafrans. They share the link among themselves. People that the potential donors, they share the link for them so that they will go there and convince that PM is there and they will donate money. That was the tactics. Then why Isasa received that link, she sneaked in, she was there. Just listen now, because this one, nobody have discussed this one also. And now after saying this one, I will not be a terrorist. The woman was there. listening everything, after hearing everything, then PM did not make it, that the PM did not come. They waited and waited and PM did not come. They dismissed their meeting. Why is such that rush in the platform and use that fundraiser that she was there, that very meeting, she used that to run program. The contact and send her link for her to be in that meeting. Stop sending link to her. That was why she's not. If Waisha was there, she would have. This doctor you are talking about, she may even play it. Do you understand? But Waisha was not there now. So anything you are hearing now is just hearsay to her, second hand, just like me. Do you understand? Somebody just said that, and the person that contacted me did not contact me about PM calling. No, she told me that everything that Waisha was saying there, okay, is different from what happened in the meeting. Then the person that told me about why it's different from the person that informed me about what PM said. So there are two. The person that detailed why it's to me is different from the one about the PM message. So we need to understand that everything that happened there is not to make you weak. I don't see anything there. I don't see any reason why. When PM have told Oginkere stop, the court case, okay? And Oginkere, if you look at this, do you know why I put this right up here? This right up is talking about giving the reasons why you need to stop following Oginkere. This platform is meant for Oginkere before. But now, after that order from PM, all of them now they have made U-turn now. They are now realize that PM is with DPM because what PM told Oginkere is not just withdraw the lawsuit, because Oginkere persuaded. People don't know how. Oginkere told court to give 1 month, that he need 1 month. What that 1 month is to push PM to even bring voice record to testify against DPM in the court. Are you following now? Oginkere asked the court in US to give him time, 1 month. That 1 month is not to prepare any document. It's just for him to have a PM go ahead order, like PM to team up. PM should team up with him to deal with the US. PM said no. That is why they're not attacking PM. So what evidence again do you need to have to know that PM is not against Biafrans, like people are making it look like? So I don't understand anyway, but let me cause some shit. Let me bring myself to this.
No. You didn't cause anything. Please, you didn't cause anything. All right? You didn't cause anything. What you did was the right thing. You did the right thing. You were plain. I used to watch you. You always say anything that is not you, that is in the control of it. You always say this is your own personal opinion. Are you getting it? So you didn't do anything wrong. What you did was right. And at the same time, if you failed to discuss this issue, not as if that people will go cold. People will feel that you've taken side. Do you understand me? So as you are discussing it, it is worth it so that we will understand what really transpired. By so doing, we will be able, as we are interacting now. Some other people let me tell you, it's possible that people that were in that meeting, they are listening to us now. It's possible they are here listening to us. You understand me? So it's good as you just you brought it out now for us to talk about it. Then you say your own mind towards everybody will contribute, and those people will come and say. Just they'll come and they will try to say to let people know to undermine you, but they don't know. By doing that, they have brought out that which people want. Let me tell us the truth. If actually that what PM said was against USB. One is your child would have she for don't bust like bubble. I'm telling you, she would have bust like bubble.
Hey, man.
So for her to go cold means that the truth is gradually coming out, despite the fact that a PM has not gotten the full information of what has been happening. But PM knew that things like this would happen. And the one thing with PM, let me tell you, that time Ogenkere said that they should give him 1 month. I can also suggest that he was using that time to persuade the PM. And PM being a wise man, it's like when if we can remember that story that somebody wanted to use the mother to do juju, then he went and bought bread and gave to the mother to eat, and the mother took the bread and keep it aside. The son was telling mom, eat it. So the mother was a kind of I've never gotten this kind of persuasion to eat what you gave to me. Are you getting it? So what is going on? So the desperation on that eat it told her something. Are you getting it? So I suppose that was what Ogenkere, that 1 month he was looking for. He was looking for a way, sending all the lawyers to persuade the PM to, and PM now say, this persuasion.
If you read a write-off from this, though we have done it already here on this program. If you go through it, you understand everything. Even this guy, people that are behind this website, they are not telling you that. Look at. Let me flash it now so that that's what I'm talking about. If you come down here and look at this part, for example. Okay, let me expand it more. If you come here, you see, where is it? There are so many though. Okay, yeah. We just received confirmation from, look at it here. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, we just received confirmation from the PM on 28th of October via his lawyers, not one lawyer, okay? Via his lawyers in the US of his endorsement of DPM, Dr. Ngozi. Okay? Now,
okay.
This person is an insider of Fallback Republic Ogenkere. That's why he used the word we in the family of Ogenkere camp.
Yes.
Okay? Yeah. Because if you go down to this platform here, let me show you the platform that is reporting this. This, you can say Alliance of Biafran America.
Okay.
I have run program on this platform before where I told the people that this platform belongs. Okay, there is one behind it. Okay, these are their group. They have it too. Abba make. What's the name of the other one? Abba make. Look at it. Abba make.
Okay.
This Abba make and this alliance of Biafra American. These two websites is their only report about issue about Ogenkere. He's going out, he's coming in, everything. That's what they do.
Master, let me ask us a little question. Before, I would also want to read that few of the Montevideo Convention, so that those people that are ranting around, they will know what has been achieved. Then they will not ask themselves, who among those people, Ogenkere and co, those fallback 4N people, at least if they know it, they will know that there are things you don't need to talk to. If I am DPM, I wouldn't even be relating to them. As she's doing, she mind the business. She mind what she's doing. Okay, today that our passport is out, right? Before that our ID cards are out also. So what those other people, what has they ever been able to bring on the table?
No, the passport is not out. Passport is not out. I was mocking Ogenkere person here. Who want to pull my leg? He was mocking me by, oh yeah, is our passport out? Yeah, where is his office? Where is the governor's lodge? So you understand?
Okay.
So I was actually giving him his own food since you want it that way. Yes, it's out.
Okay, that means you told him what he needs to hear, because that's what he
yeah, that's what he I just give him his own food. If you
Okay,
want to,
is it possible? Let me ask this question. Is it possible that the lawyers of our PM has never told them what DPM is doing now? Is it possible? Is it possible that they have not told PM that the declaration took place? Then I'm saying, let me answer it again. It is not possible. They must have told him, but because of the situation of his court case, then at least he wouldn't dampen himself into right now. He would just make a kind of as if he is giving a close eye or a deaf ear or a denial of what Dr. Ngozi is doing, because he knew that Dr. Ngozi is doing the right thing. And they don't even know. Those CRC, Laduba, all of them, they don't even know that, like I said yesterday, I said that there's something our ancestors taught us. My mom used to call it common sense. But now I found out there is more to that common. Using what you were told to know what the person has not told you. There are some things, as all of them were shouting, but Ngozi has hijacked this, he did that, he blah, blah, blah. They didn't know they were just attesting to what the PM want to hear. PM just used it and he knew that we are on track. And he would not come and be talking about, because he's still incarcerated. Any decision he takes there can affect the work of USB. So PM is being very, very careful. That was why. And I like what he did, as he had gone to them first. If I didn't want him to talk to both Biafra Disunito and Eggman, I would like him to talk to all of them. I know, conversing with them, he will get the truth and make his decision. Okay, haven't you found out now that he has now endorsed Dr. Ngozi Orabueze? Imagine.
It's not this endorsement news is not from. It's not as if somebody is making it look to make you happy. This somebody who's reporting it is those who never believed that he's
it will happen that way.
Who never believed COS before. That
and let me tell you,
now realize that this guy is reporting this now simply because they have pushed PM to stand with them, to go to court against USB, to make sure, you know, that kind of thing. And
yeah, but you know, I have another view to that. I mean, I didn't see it that way. Let me a little bit bring out the view I had on that.
Okay.
For me, I see it that those people that brought it out, they didn't brought it out for people to know that this is who he has endorsed. No, they brought it out for them to summon courage and say this is why they are now impeaching PM, because all of them have the motive that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze has deviated and she's a thief, she's a that. So they now say that, all right, for people to now see the reason why they should leave PM and DPM. But they didn't know. But they didn't know, as they've said it. It has just brought out what we all wanted to know.
Exactly.
Are you getting it? So
exactly.
for me, I saw it a different view. They were saying it because they were heading for their fundraising. So they want to bring out that for people that hate Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, to know that for PM to have followed Dr. Ngozi Orabueze means that PM, that's why some people are saying that, feeling that DPM has betrayed. Are you getting it? So that they can comfortably join them. Are you getting what I'm saying? But they didn't know. But that has automatically attest to what everybody wants to know. And it is now, they shot themselves on the leg. Are you getting it? So that is how I saw it. And I think that is what it is. Because Ladubao, Disunito, Eggman, all of those Mirage. I mean, I've given them a name. I've tagged them a name, Mirage. All of them, they're all Mirage. So they brought it out so that they can use all that to get those people that were rooted on Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. But let me ask those people that have such myopic understanding or thinking. Let me ask them this question. That's why I brought up this particular thing I said I want to read about this Montevideo Convention. At least, ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si onye na-amaghị ebe mmiri bidoro gbanwe ya agaghị ama ebe mmiri kwụsịrị ya. And they also say that onye na-amaghị ebe ọ na-aga agaghị ama mgbe o ruru ụdị a. Ị ga-agafe ebe a severally because you don't know where you're heading to. But if you know where you are going to, that is when if you are going to enter a flight or a taxi or a Uber or a bus, you ask them, are you going to Omaya? Or are you going to
brother, you see what our people are very, very difficult. Look at what somebody said here. He still want to counter what I said. He said that AI can reply questions, please. AI can reply questions that is programmed in the AI. Like there's I don't know if I've have you seen it? I don't know if you have come across this AI called Sophia.
I have come across AI severally. I know AI very well. Okay, let me not say very well, but I know it to an extent. The possibility of AI, the possibility of AI and responding to a question is under probability. Why I said under probability is because anything is possible. But the little I've known about AI and cloning, they cannot reply a question because it was a program something. They programmed that and bring it out and put. They didn't program that to be responding to what people are saying. AI was not programmed to be interacting with people. No. AI was programmed with some certain facilities within itself. Anything that is not related to what the AI was programmed on, it will not respond to it comfortably. It is not, I can say it's impossible, but though anything is possible.
People are very, very funny.
My brother, let me come in because I really want to go. I don't expect to be here after this moment, but something. Yeah, my brother, thank you very much for your input. I don't know if I'm coming up
clear. We can hear you loud and clear.
I can hear you.
All right, thank you. All right, my brother. Thank you very much for your advice and direction as well. You know, when two persons are having, misunderstanding, as we must know that in a family of 2 or 3, there must be a disagreement, and we must surely disagree to agree. That's it. And when 2 persons are having a misunderstanding, the 3rd person should be the person that will stand for peace to make sure that we come to a certain level of agreement. Than to come into the house and start raising flame as if we are coming from different dimensions. We are here for a purpose, and we are fighting for a particular thing, which we have gotten. So any distraction coming from east, west, north, and south, it pains us to focus or listen to that. But however it is, we must understand that this is freedom fighting and anything is possible. You might have the understanding of analyzing things and make sure you get to a certain point. There are people that don't have that knowledge to absorb pressure as well. So that's why whenever such a thing comes in, we have to treat it as a matured people. If nobody is above mistake, even your leader, even as Trump is now, he do make mistake at times, but he will not take because he made mistake in a certain thing. You now disown him and said, he has done this, he has done that. Even if you say that, people might tell you, no, it is not that way. Look at the reason why he did that or that. Then you understand. Than to, try to crucify the person unjustly. Yeah. So thank you for the input you put so far.
I'm not yet done. What I wanted to bring out will help us a lot. It will even help you to really give a good contribution positively. What I wanted to read out. regarding this Montevideo Convention. Let us ask ourselves. Sorry, I didn't take out words from your mouth. Please,
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I know the Montevideo Convention. It stated it. Let me please. I'm read it here out.
Yeah,
So
go
that,
on, because this thing now I have been following Biafra TV. Just go on. Let me know where you're coming from.
The Montevideo Convention. They say the Montevideo Convention signed in Uruguay, 1933. Article 1 of the convention states that a nation or a state must have 4 essential elements. The number 1 element is a permanent population, which means people who lives there on a continuing basis. Second, a defined territory, clear land boundaries, even if not perfectly settled. Mandela say la zubara be make no say I say kage binu dota ala before adawute. The second say a defined territory, clear land boundaries, even if not perfectly settled. Then third, a government, a functioning authority that rules the territory and the people. Then fourth, a capacity to enter into relations with other states, the ability to make treaties, trade, or diplomacy independently. So, number 1, a permanent population, which is the Biafrans, the Igbos, or no, the Biafrans. The second, a defined territory, which we know that we have gotten our territory. We have 5 borders. Are you getting it? Then number 3,
sure,
a government, a functioning authority that rules the territory, which is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Then number 4, a capacity to enter into treaties, relations with other states. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is presenting the documents of SB to other nations, and none of the nations has refused those things because they knew that it was just. Then they now say the other key points. The convention also says that that existence of a state is dependent on recognition, which we are on the phase of recognition now. Then they say also, meaning a state can exist if not every other country recognize it. It says there that a state can exist even if no country recognizes it. So recognition helps in practice. They mean that the recognition helps a lot, which is what our DPM is doing with USB. So anybody telling you that he is in CRC, it doesn't just make sense to me. Then they said here, other related frameworks. Besides the Montevideo Convention, there are a few others that relates to nationhood or sovereignty. They now said United Nations Charter 1945 recognized the equality and the sovereignty of all member states. The other one is said that Declaration on the Ground of Independence to Colonial Countries and People, UN 1960, defines the right of a nation to self-determination. Helsinki Final Act. I'm just seeing this one here. I think this Helsinki should be in Finland. I think so. Helsinki Final Act 1975 enforces respect for existing borders and national sovereignty. Brothers and sisters, all these things that I've read out here now is what makes a state, is what makes a nation. Which of them did we not have? That was the essence of growing from IPOB.
Thank you.
to auto-piloted IPOB. From auto-piloted POB, I'm coming, please. From auto-piloted IPOB that was dissolved on 2023 when Brigi was established. That Brigi is what gave us the ability to be able to do our referendum. Because without all those prerequisites, you would be able to do or conduct a recognized and standard referendum, self-referendum. That we have achieved. Then after that, when we're achieving all that, we now include our territory. We now include our people. We now include a government, which is USB government. We are no longer agitators anymore. We are no longer what's it called? Peer groups anymore.
A group, yeah.
We are no longer a group anymore. We are a government. We are a government. And we should see ourselves as such. Then what we are doing now, we are defending what our proclamation, what we professed, what we declared. We are defending it. After getting these 4 elements, the next thing you will do is to do your declaration. After the declaration, the next thing is to defend it. How do you defend it? The same way. That was what that was why when Dr. Ngozi Orabueze was telling people like Iwe Butuzo and all those people, when he was telling them, we have only one government, they thought she was joking. Let me tell us, when Donald Trump will come, when America will come, they will come for everyone that is not under USB. Anybody that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, like he told this guy, you must go back to your state. He refused. This guy, that Yahoo guy. He told him, go back to your Gentle Yahoo. I want to use that word, Yahoo, so that it's people that understand that will know what I'm saying. He told that Yahoo boy, he told him, I am open to anybody that would want to serve Biafran government. Then failure to serve Biafran government, disease from anything that has to have arms, disease from coming closer to our defense. Because anyone that she said, I don't know who he is, that person is in for Bokboklat. I'm telling you the truth. Let me tell us again, I know he will hear it. The Yahoo guy, we are our brothers. We love you. But let me tell us this. If you fail...
I cannot hear what you said.
I said, let me tell us this. Yahoo guy, we know who he is. If you put it J and some other alphabets, you will know what it means. Yahoo guy, let me tell you. If you are not under USB, Trump will come on you because Trump is going with evidence. And there was an evidence on the TV. That one is not AI that he shot either 2-3 people. I saw it. He shot them. And that is a terrorist act. You don't have the right to take out anybody's life. So that guy, he is in for it. And I know, thank God that I understood. I love our DPM. She disassociates herself from that guy. So that when the Bombo Clat will arrive, you will bear your cross. Like I told us yesterday, forget these shenanigans that Asai Dokubo is putting up. Let me say it again. When they will come for him, you could go and mark this in it. He will come and be telling us, I may be Afro. He will start speaking Kudibo. I'm telling us the truth. When they will come, because definitely
that's it, yeah.
Himself, he has deteriorized, he has stigmatized himself, he has committed himself. He is a terrorist because last time, I said this yesterday, last time when he was making an audio a few years back, He wanted to tell you that time he said that he will kill Igbos. Oh, excuse me, the words, please. That time he said that he will buy Igbos. And he was dragging to bring out his Obunigweje Ebundemmat. That is too icy. I think that guy is too icy, and that guy should be learned. That guy told him, sir, it's not, don't do, because that guy understood what that means. Because he was the boss, he forcefully took the AKA Sebo and show it on the internet. It is there. It's an evidence. And after that, he make a video again that his boys are standing head and head with the Nigerian zoo terrorists, and they're killing, excuse me the word, and they are buying people. That is an evidence too. And more and more things that he said, he is already indicted. When Donald Trump, he would definitely be, they will come for him. And when it will happen, you will see him singing Igbo language. I didn't say he will be speaking Igbo language. I said he will be singing Igbo language.
Yeah,
he will start saying that he is an Igbo. We want to be under the umbrella of Igbo, because that is the only thing. This is when I realized what our leader was saying. That
not even Igbo. He will tell you that he is a Biafran.
I'm telling you, this is what our leader was saying. Our leader said it then, that anybody should understand. Everybody should understand that this thing we are doing is for the safety of a nation, of the safety of some people. So for him, he has messed up, and he'll go in for it, irrespective of whatever. But thank God that's why some people are saying, where is our armies? Where is blah, 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 blah. They didn't know that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Her Excellency, or him, when you check about police, if you mean like a giga court.
Let me
just make your submission.
All right, my people. Yeah, my genuine fellow Biafrans, as we almost know that Biafra have come to stay. You know, most of our people, they don't know what it takes. In recent, or this present stage, I don't know, our people are the most stubborn and ignorant people on earth, because we have seen, if you are making some research, you will find out that there are so many countries that have run the same race that we are running today. We're running today. Once they started the movement, you will see all manner of groups, even the group that will be sponsored by your oppressors, singing your name but deceiving people. But once any particular group makes a headway and declare your country, every other people will queue in on what is happening. But what do we have in our own? You see our people asking you, who recognize you? Has UN do this? Many people don't know that there are so many countries exist today without UN recognition. If you doubt it, go to Google. I can even there are countries that are being recognized with some individuals in the United Nations, not even the UN as a body. There are so many, which the many are this Northern Cyprus. The only people that recognize them is Turkey, but they are existing today. Only people that recognize them is Turkey. They are existing. Then you go to Southern Ossetia. Southern Ossetia was recognized by Russia and few other countries. They are existing. Then another country again that was recognized by few individuals, Kosovo. Kosovo was also recognized by individuals in United Nations. Just Google it. There are many of them. But when you hear our people talking, have these people recognized you? Have these people recognized you? Have you recognized yourself first? We all agreed on one thing. We go to Finland and redeclared. We are all happy. Coming back home, some group of individuals began chaos And people are
Buy
people,
boss.
people.
Buy boss. Boss, the guy confirmed, gave it to you, pushing them at the USB.
Honestly, when you hear them say Ngozi Orabueze run away and create her own government, I laughed. How?
You're going to go book.
How? Honestly, it is quite appalling. So our people, we need to know, as it stands now, not like this information we are battling on. Our PM is not a fool. Remember, this is the same thing they did on the time of our leader Nnamdi Kanu. The same system. We have seen it before. So why should we be afraid or be quaking because of what is on the ground? One day we have seen 11, 12 will not be a mirage to us. We are getting there. All these things they are doing now is their final battle. Even if our PM wants to associate, he knows.
Sorry. Oh, yeah,
okay. Our PM knows whom he gives the mantle of leadership. He knows the surrogate. The so-called CRC is just a burden. You know, I laugh when people jump from pillar to pole. Our PM is seeing everything we are doing. He just allow so many of us to make our choice. But at the end of the day, he knows where. My brother, it's just like when they say, when our leader Martin Kali comes out, he will first and go and ask a DOS. So when he goes to a DOS platform and ask them, what would they tell him that they have been doing? They will say they are waiting for him to come out for them to start. Then our leader Martin Kali will see.
Go to 23 protests.
Yes, that is the one they will boast on. As Gekere is counting his achievement. Yeah, our photo. All over. Then he will see. Our people will see USB government, and our leader will see USB government. The way where we are and what we are doing. He will go and be associating with DOS. Honestly. Anyway, my people, we already know what is on ground. We are. This is last fight. We are going home. Unless you don't understand what is on ground. So at this point, I think I will believe in Kai. Don't take anything that will happen as this. Me, I'm a liberal somebody. We must disagree to agree. Yeah, you getting me? That is exactly what makes a human being. You can't have one guy in a class and not judge you. Equally judge you. Give me the mistake in you come back to apologize. Like our brother that spoke slang before I took up the mic. The word I should have used. One day, oh, you walk when I try. If you go, so like I said before, I have withdrawn that statement before. That's our brother about war or they can anything anime. Well, let everything be bygone. It has happened. Our people, this thing will also be an eye opener for every other people as well. For we to focus and know what we want. That is the most important thing. You know, this freedom I want who you need ya, GIG, the gay sequan I be here on a prepare. Not possible now. My journey fellow Biafrans, USB, here we come, we are going home. Today is the result of an old Anambra state election, the gubernatorial election. So we're gonna hear it today as we still put our eyes on our leader Martin Kanu because today is in the court today. So, but we know that Zoo will never give him. They will never let him go just like that. It is only USB, and what USB, our activities in USB that will let our leader Martin Kanu go because he's a freedom fighter. It's not just ordinary crime arrest. This is arrest for kidnap for a freedom. It is either they jail him, which they cannot. The other one is to let him go with Biafran flag. Up USB. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate.
All right, thank you so much, everyone. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. I really appreciate. Greg, please unmute your mic.
Yeah, Mazi, good afternoon.
Good day to you.
Good afternoon, all our brothers in the room. Yeah. Yes, I thank you again, Yadi and So may God be your strength and all the media. Let God be your strength. We need you more and more and more this time around because enwere ihe mgbe oge mmadụ pere mpe enwe ha na-ekwu ụmụaka pụtawo na-achọ ịgba mgba ma ha chọọ ịlụ ọgụ ndị ma eme ara ya ọgụ so ha aranye ọgụ ma ha na ọba dị saịd na-emezi kere nkere nke obiri n'ọkụ kere nkere nke obiri n'ọkụ so kịta obiri n'ọkụ. It is our time to make sure that we win.
Yes, sir.
To dig for every information we dig, because Nigerians will not sleep. They will go as far as any level to make sure they attack or to do whatever they want to do to oppose them, because every of their media, the Tinubu government is saying that Trump is being deceived by IPOB. So I will just watch this man, what do you call him? Udoma, the one of the northern man. I think he's a senator. The one that said that the senators are creeps, what? He called them creeps. That's the language he used that that time our PM was still around. He used against all the senators in the House. So he is saying that Trump did not get good information, that they have to look for a way to send him a good information, that the IPOB is giving America information. So they are panicking because Canada is reason saying the same thing. Europe is reason. I think I read when somebody said something on one platform about German. One party in Germany is saying that what America is doing the right, that German have to get up to support them. And according to that, he said that the British Parliament is about to support what Trump is doing. So almost all Europe now is getting up to support what Trump is doing. But Nigeria is trying to counter everything that Trump wants to do, because they say it's not true, that there is nothing like Christian genocide. They are killing Christians, they're killing Muslims. So, but the question is, what does people who are killing, whether they kill Muslim or they kill Christian, what do they want to achieve? What is the purpose of Sharia law in 12 states in Nigeria? What is that if I'm an Igbo man living in any part of northern state, I cannot live free as a German who want to wake up and tomorrow and say he want to go to Berlin, or as a Frenchman who want to wake up tomorrow and say he want to go and live in Paris, or what they call it, or a man who living in Austria, who have been living in Linz to what's the capital of
your network. Hello? Hello?
Hey, come out, come out.
Okay, I think let's hear from Olushua God. Greg is having issue with network. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, Mazi. Yeah, good day from my side here. Can you hear me?
Good day to you, sir. Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you, sir.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much. Like I was listening to Bro Greg, we keep going from platform to platform. All this thing is just to, put something on the table to educate our people to know that the way freedom is being gotten, it's not by propaganda, I think you must have seen the man who was being positioned as the next governor in Benue State. We was a PA to Autumn, and eventually this kill is from Yewata. And when this man have documented everything from day one, he decided to abscond with it to the United States of America. And all this time we are saying, oh, they said Trump this person said it, this person said this. the evidence that is on the table of Trump is beyond all these things these people are saying. If not, why did they not allow Tinubu to go to G20? It was stopped by America. And they are weeping. No, they are not weeping. They are weeping because they have gotten to them. But when they are telling them this is what they are doing, they should stop what they are doing. These people have no single feeling for humanity. That is why you can see them. I was watching to Barrister Darlington while he was fighting with Gumi, where Gumi is saying, oh, Ihe came to kill our people. But you see today, their own people are killing people in thousands. They are not doing anything about it. They are not cautioning them. Nobody's talking. Every day, because the Hamadi Kemas Nandekan is leader of indigenous people of that, they keep fronting IPOB. They call ESN, and they knew, all of them knew that ESN that our prime minister did not get, they were handed over to Bubago. All of us saw that happen. We saw the makeup, it's real. And they are calling ESN. They knew that there is no ESN. They know. And here is our people, like Mazen and the Kano wife, who I was going through. I saw this woman tweet. It was disheartening. It was disgusting. That he wants to, because he has arrested someone, the next person she wants to go and arrest Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Mazikai. I don't know what some people who went to school say, how did we get here? I don't know how we get to this point that an average Igbo man or Igbo woman cannot defend an Igbo person. Even as you are doing this broadcast, some people now hate you. When they scroll, they see Mazikai, they pass you, they hate, and you ask them, why did you hate Kai? He don't know you from anywhere. He don't know where you come from, but because somebody told him, oh, I had that Kai, that what this comment he made, blah, blah, blah. From that, he just hates you. That is what our people have been. That is what our people have become. Imagine people coming to tell us at this age and time that, oh, I was watching to this guy, I think is it Kelena using it. They say, oh, someone was in their platform. I guess I told you before. I had asked somebody if going to Finland people are using it to cause all of us will go to Finland. Now we have what it takes to go to Finland. If someone is seeing people now, I think all of us should troop to Finland. They cannot come to the media and they will be lying to our people that they speak to Simon. Simon is this. And at the end of the day, did they not hear Sonia Barawa calling Simon Mr. Simon? Have they not heard Sonia Barawa say Simon had betrayed them by endorsing Dr. Orabueze? Not even endorsing Orabueze, endorsing United States of Biafra, because that is what he labored for. That's what he fought for. That's why he is where he is today. Even the Finnish police told him that what you want to do, you know the consequence. He said, yes, I know. So I cannot imagine how Simon will come out and CRC that he dissolved in his presence. And he all of a sudden, here now their government. Someone is not that daft. I don't know what these people are talking. I don't know what they do. I don't know what is propelling them. But let me tell you, Mazikai, whatever Donald Trump wants to do, all those are brothers and sisters who are in America. There is evidence that Stop have, that someone gave Stop, is more than the evidence Trump have. But because our people in America, their life there is about, their life is like, Biafra is like an opportunity for them to be heard. That is why they are not doing anything. They are not giving documents to United Department of State. Now they saw people who are doing this. They are angry. Imagine all these years, all these people dragging position. Mo genkere masi arusi ma brigi 2, ma brigi 3, moto pilot masi arusi ma BG samam aha kanko. Imagine how concentrated ne were documents no out there. Ne wege na Department of State today. Age mepon na akpo Biafra. Real. But they will not do it. If you come out that you want to do something, according to some of our PM, they hate to see anybody doing something that they didn't do. I know I just jump in. I don't know the conversation, but I listen to our brother who are talking. Whatever Donald Trump want to do, any of them denying that it's no genocide. The thing is, that man, I'm telling you, Kai, I think I've seen him. He is working with almost 8 to 10 senators. This man now gets a picture, all with evidence. Can you hear me, sir? Are you hearing me?
You're coming out, my brother.
Okay, my brother. So thank you so much. So the evidences are there, but because they think there is no evidence, they want to block this, they want to do this. The evidences are enormous. It's in the hands of State Department. America, their senators are not like Nigeria. They don't just come and speak. Before they speak, they have sat down, they have watched, they have seen. This man took thousands and thousands and both Mandini in my mass grave, my corpse of 200. The man grabbed Washington. All nice citizen of America. Because of this, he have to leave Yewata, his hometown. And people are to say they don't know. The man have told them that they are just joking. So what is coming to them is more than John May talk that Donald Trump talk. That all of them will be single because the man have that detail, that document. All of the sponsors, he has them. He have them. Is on the table of Donald Trump. They don't know what is coming. So, but you see, because our people in America, they saw Dr. Orabueze, a woman, even Department of Foreign Affairs of US, if you see what these people are doing every day, they are putting documents in every table in the world. But the same people, they are not doing anything. They don't bring any document. They are the one causing chaos every day in social media. Somebody will come out and say, someone call him. Somebody will come and say, meeting we had today, someone was with us. My brother, Simon, or was he ghost? Is Simon ghost? Where he is, before you get to him, the phone that he used to get back to you, because he's in the prison, he will work on booking. You have to book. Then if it's his turn, he'll be able to communicate. All this, he called me, he came to a meeting. All these things are all lies. If someone even want to make a call, he put a call across to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and USB government. Their deceit is supposed to end now. These people are supposed to back out of this, their deceit. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. They should go and bring documents and go and give to State Department, the way we are doing all over Europe. The one I went to hand over, I said it in the other brother platform, 350 pages of genocide against Biafrans. It's we that we do it, nobody else. This man, they did their own. It's not only him, there are other people, with other referents who went to America, even when Coca is talking rubbish, they took documents to them. Every government in Europe work with facts and figures. They don't do imagination. They have to sit down and watch this thing for hours, see what is going on before they see them talk. So my brother, like we continue to speak, for our people to know that there is no other government. It is only one government, United States of Biafra government. And who is leading it now? Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Maybe you are not comfortable with that. Nobody is forcing you. You can sit down and wait for PM. As people who are still waiting for Nnamdi Kanu, I think they are still there waiting for him to come and get Biafra. They are still waiting. Now, if you cannot, if you someone you are waiting for someone, nobody can tell you not to wait. Wait for him. All of us are waiting too. But why we wait for Obatobe to come? We will not fold our hand. That is why Dr. Orabueze is there. Why she's working? Have she told anybody that she's working for herself? The answer is no. She's working for United States of Biafran government, which Obatobe belong to. So I want to encourage our people who are listening to us. We do not have any other government than USB. So if anything you are doing, you are not in line with USB, my brother, go and wait for. Keep waiting. We're also waiting. Wait, but while we wait, we have decided, including USB, Dr. Orabueze and cabinet, have decided to run with the torch and score goal before Obatobe comes out, before Hamadike joins us. They will join us in victory and in dancing and celebration. So those waiting can wait. After we can come, call them, okay, now we have finished. The food is done. I am gonna come. They can come and eat. You know, hyena in the bush will be walking around, chasing lion around. The moment they see lion grab food, they go and call their brothers and sisters up to 10, 20, say, come. Like one lion is handling one big meat. They will come and chase the lion away, all of them, and carry the meat. So they can wait while the USB move on. So my brother, thank you so much. I want to go up because I heard the voices I like to hear, Brother Greg and Kai, my own personal person. I decided to jump in to make my voice heard. So, Mazi Kai, thank you so much. I don't know, I think you are busy. So, I eat my mic. Thank you, everyone. Bro Greg, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm about to enter work now, just to say bye-bye to Mazikai. He's doing very well. May God be his strength and all the media and all those who are hungry to be in Biafra land.
Yes.
There is no time to sleep now. Get
At all.
up, stand, do whatever you can do in anyhow, in anywhere. Let's use this golden opportunity. It has never been before. Even the time of Ojukwu didn't have this opportunity. When America said, I will fight for Christians, Europe is getting up, so we don't need to go to bed. Let every Biafra, especially the Igbo people who are suffering every corner of the world, rise up and support the United States of Biafra. You're not supporting Dr. Ngozi, you're supporting our freedom. Let us fight and make sure we go home. Thank you, Mazi. And God bless all the media and the United States of Biafra. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mazika, I think say you give me the coordination now. Because I was thinking you are not around.
I am, but I was engaged with something. Sorry, sir.
I know.
Sorry,
Okay, I also want to go, but I had, the interest of what I was hearing, what interests me from the person analyzing how to get a nation. All these are facts and figures, my brother. So, and for those who are saying, Trump they think Trump have no document. The document is enormous, but because they don't know. They just think it's their normal game they can play, the one they did with Finland. The document Alexander Stubb have on his table regarding Biafran genocide is more than what Trump have. But you see, he have reacted, and Alexander Stubb is still there, still collecting oil, still collecting contracts. You understand, forgetting that with Biafra he will gain more, because he knows that history, they know what happened, they knew everything. People who are instrumental in writing our national anthem, everything. But you see, they choose to do something else, but which is, as we know, will not go down well with Biafra, because we don't forgive. We don't look at them, they can do whatever they're doing now. I think they're dealing with Simon. they will never go, they'll never go free. So that's why I came to here to tell people there's not only one government, only one USB. Anybody telling you that they're speaking with Simon, my brother, where Obatobie is, I'm telling you now, is before is in prison, and is even if you want to make call, it's like turn, and it have to be notified. You have to book, and it's not everyday thing. It's only on his family basis, and but all these people coming to tell you, my brother, nobody speak with Simon. Now, capital lie. I am being honest with you. I am telling you from the right source. But Simon gets in touch with USB government, and they have come to realize that. That's why I see now they're addressing him as Mr. Simon. You can see that. They are not saying Simon have betrayed them. They are not saying, oh, he sabotaged. He's working for his own interest. You can see now. So, but they are right, because his interest is USB. Because Simon was there when the Briggy was dissolved. He was there when CRC was dissolved. So it's not like he went away and asked anybody to do this. All these things were dissolved in his presence. And they knew that after the declaration, Briggy would be dissolved. All these things, they are aware. All of them know. The same people who disobeyed the structure is the people coming to tell people, as Simon spoke with me. Simon, my brother, is Simon a ghost? Mazikai, we'll go talk. I don't dare.
Sorry that I did not pay attention when you pick the mic.
Yeah, it's
I'm very sorry, sir. I'm very
You're
sorry
okay,
about
my
it.
brother. So
I will get back to you maybe tonight or later.
Yes.
So we will talk, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, please. It's very important because I'm okay now. So we need to talk. Yeah.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
God bless you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Bye. Yeah.
Question master.
Guy, let me speak, please.
Okay, sorry. My native
Yeah, Mazikai. Oh my God. Okay.
Please.
Thank you. There is something that I want our people to understand. As far as I'm concerned, even though let our PM come out and make a broadcast in CRC, it doesn't move me. We are the one that is outside, and we are the one that know what is going on. We will make a choice. We will choose who will govern us as far as this movement is concerned.
Benchika, please, can you share the link to me if you have the news you're talking about? I have not seen the news you just mentioned. Continue, my brother.
So we already make a move. As far as we're concerned, we depend in this USB. We believe in this USB. These cancers, they're not there to fight for our freedom. They're there to drag someone Ekpa. To drag someone Ekpa to put for their mess. And if some of us is not careful, we will make a lot of mistakes. And I do not see anything wrong there for someone to come and speak. We already make a choice who will support. As far as I'm concerned, I have seen what USB have been doing. And I have seen what USB is doing. I have seen what they are doing, and I have seen what they are about to do. So we are not blind. So anybody that is running up and down, definitely you are not ready to get your freedom. You are confused as you confused. So tell me the reason why now somebody will come and tell me now to come and support what did they call it? What is that name? CRC.
CRC.
Why is there in CRC? What are they going to represent? Come and donate, come and donate. Is there any other thing that they are putting for you? Bam Bam Bam, what did we call it? Bam 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 is a mafia. Pentecostal mafia. They draw me watching. The 419 Pentecostal. So he knows how to twist world. He knows how to maneuver. He knows how to tell you God speak. He knows where to quote in the Bible for you. He is a confirmed 419 guy. Bam, bam, bam. You see, instead of I to follow Bam Bam Bam, I follow the Kere. You see that Bam Bam Bam? That guy is deadly. That Bam Bam Bam, Bam 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 is deadly. He's a serpent. You know what to see. He's a real old man. Who will stand in the pulpit and tell you, all says the Lord. And you'll be sweating. And you never see the Lord. That is the kind of Bam Bam Bam. That is the who Bam 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 is. Bam 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 is worse than all the Kere. So tell me the reason why I will come and listen. I start listening to Bam Bam Bam. Our people have no reason to get freedom. Our people are not focused. Our people are not focused. That is where the lack of discipline came in. Our people are not disciplined at all. In every angle of their life, we are not disciplined. If we are disciplined, somebody will come and tell you, you look at USP, look at what the Ngozi is doing, look at what his cabinet is doing, look at the direction they're moving, look at how they're committing government from table to the table in the world. And he come and tell me to come and listen to Bam 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 because PM come and speak for the platform. Oh, come on. We are not coward now. I did not come to this agitation because of PM. I came to get my freedom. So PM, let me use this. Sorry, let me use this. PM will not, because of PM will come and speak. I say, because we love PM. Because the PM is this. Let us go. No, definitely we are not ready. We don't know what we want. We don't know what we want. If you want to freedom, you look at the people that is portraying your freedom, people that is serious, you follow them. I said, now the Kanu is there, and now the Kanu is there. Now the Kanu come out the other time, say, let's go and do founders in so place. Tomorrow night, the PM will come out tonight, say, go and do founders in so place. A lot of us, or let us support where not get blame. We say, now that PM will support. Even the PM support, I will not agree with him. He will come, when he come and tell me the reason why he said so. You see, in this darkness, we die there. You see, in this place, we die. If they like, let them follow and go and take PM anything. Let PM come out on the broadcast, make broadcast. Ngozi the best say is this and this. I say it is propaganda. We stand for our people to know what they want. Our people to be focused, our people to be disciplined, and support to this government. If you know that you will not support this government, definitely you are not ready to get your freedom. That is what I want our people to understand. We should stop saying that PM will go that. Maybe PM will be there 2 times in a week. It doesn't move me. PM is there 2 times.
My brother, let's not go to. You have made your point. I hear what you said. You know, everybody have right to. Everybody have right to opinion. Nobody is dragging DM with anybody. I don't. This is the reason why I decided to talk about this. Not because of. I don't want misconception. You understand? Before. You know that. So why really do that before?
It will be shame of myself. I will be a disgrace that I went to the room. I tried to log in on YouTube or Facebook. I see Bamba. Including higher human being. Come on. Listen to me. I can't do that. Why I'm saying this, a lot of our people.
Thank you so much. Thank you, EK Jesus. It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ocean Master, before you come, Ben Chika, you asked for this, and this is my. Let me tell you that. This is my X that you want. This is my X account. So I don't know if you can copy the address like you said, or should I just send it to you on comment? So this is my Twitter. Let me just do you on what's it called? Comment section. I will just do it there. Ocean Master. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah. Era ni uniku. Mazikai. Okay. My brother, for this wonderful program. Yesterday, I tried to reach you because after your program yesterday, I went back to listen to it. So listening to it, I couldn't understand at the stage. I was confused, so I have to rush to reach you out to know if there's any message from PM. But from what I'm listening now, from what is I can I will say this.
Your voice is breaking. Your voice, your network is not okay.
Wonderful. Is it okay now? Oh my God. What is this? Let me go out and come back now, please, because I'm in a situation
that I think it's coming out. Your voice is out now. Continue. Okay. Go out and come back. Let's see. No time. Let's hear from you. No time. No time. Let's hear from you. No time. Mute your mic. Yes, you're welcome.
Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone in the house.
Good day to you.
Some of my notes I got some of that notes because I'm married.
Okay, for now.
Okay. Hey, my brother, let me work on your program now. Now, I'm not serious because I'm not like on a background because most of the people know now I push on I don't know what the and I'm not looking.
I'm maybe
Okay, most of the people they talk about never put a look. In fact, they talk about I don't know what you are looking. Everyone can do that. There, they are not good. I can't
Yes.
so, management ready now. Management budget this. But I thought about the program calendar. So somebody will type one down. When they go to this video now, or to this program, you know, go now. When I say na they one day make confirm with me go joke na the history of. Na na like from here telling them because I understand you that person for remain down. You understand? So calendar will say and so what? Oboburuze dey confirm with there. Oboburuze Kanya one day next day. Kanya one day correct. Are you getting me?
No,
Kanya
I'm
one
getting
day
man.
correct. Like Oboburuze Nanje wa confirm na that video. There's no or Kanya one day correct. I don't know if you are getting me.
Okay, yeah, question.
Yeah, Kanya one day correct na that video. There's no like this guy dey quote like this thing I dey follow na prime minister there are their programs doing this thing. I'm not trying to.
Man, what I'm feeling good. Gan, what I'm maybe na go issue.
So, man, I can't make your program. Somebody I know who go put it on. Why should they put the program? So, more than that, the confused. Are you getting me? They put the program. That they put the program. Can you go here?
I don't understand what you are saying.
This program include Eggman as the family do. So our prime minister went back down.
Okay.
So yeah, that program can be full here. So man, the point is one day na see me in Jabuna. And guy, you know, all of na will friend, yeah. Yotago. Joke na gan. Oh, will come my friend is a sponsor. Adema, I will take it on in that program. And my life. Man, I'm not the man, make program. So, and I know where my thing is supposed. So, although I'm here to after major man, that statement that person make. That statement that person make. Can't radio more joke like they watch that video, see that video go there because now I'm not somebody like a guy report. I go here, yeah, put us this video confirm or yeah, they lie.
Which so, and the video Eggman
video Eggman like in capacity na prime minister show Botarania.
In Kebezoku, they give them video Eggman. That's just number one.
Okay.
Number two, so, that Obon if in a job, ma Ezoku na PM on the CRC. I won't know but that does not mean that that the go that does not mean that Nago in Egamonte. In Egamonte. That does not mean Nago just like if it's like an Enago. Or a guy report to Korea, no million, but you're getting again with an Ezoku. If you know I can if everybody were right, you quit any for but if you got some different you will quit it now. Well, that's I can name it manage to get different you will quit it now. Okay. So if he got you book, different you will quit it up. But people, you don't just use. If I'm on the Eggman who a platform, I don't really care. To be honest with you, I have not watched it, and I'm not looking forward to go and watch. Because I can't rely on if Eggman who, and I don't blame anybody who know AI because now age go AI where make war mad. But if can't you watch go get Eggman when you watch you give focus.
Because I watch the videos. Manager, put the voice into answer again and voice can
or play or voice I can or voice PM or play voice CPM there.
No. That's like the program staff Edgeman that program you do. So now one done or not this Edgeman has to do. Call Jaramina Jazzy. Here Barania. Opposite stop attack here. I can improve here. So unless you another attack, what would you call one another attack? I don't know if you are getting
If I can deny if I can deny
yes. That person that thing. Or Apple they work with that attitude. Why? Just like it is work for now. Or Apple no, I don't know. I don't know the person for typing. Can the person that thing are typing. So I'm not the person.
Yeah,
typing.
With the message already, you're going to send it. Someone send it. So the thing, again, what if you say money you went 1 year? Yeah, I'm surprised now. Many people they buy the focus my at this thing, but what will you work the time? Got check if in the oge nkere na ndị otu oge nkere na-ekwu how an agwa gị na PM have endorse DPM which mụ na gị ma kemgbe ụwa no mego the endorsement so omego DPM endorse the endorsement is there which we already know for a very long time but now ka ha want to realize that name and endorse so isiokwu m bụ gịnị there's no any problem did there. And if na PM board no mere ka bụ na mụ na ụmụ confirm ya ka ndị ekwu maka ndị ekwu na eziokwu to avoid the call up there any problem with there and PM when PM ekwuru okwu ọjọọ maka ndị Biafra okwujọ USB it's not even about USB before now the main thing PM focus on their body like now people like now it's not because of this setback in order to get a wall of that now and all that kind of thing. So the message you go there yourself you understand that the whole any bad thing like now you got the more happy with the PM. So okay man go to man na
because I believe somebody just aside. Now, first thing AI command this. What I just so
interactive section like a play audio in our water.
When I can't brought my problem, my brother. I have to go this. I can't brought my problem because you don't know. How is very difficult. What is it condition? Now something and the only thing we my question is Mother at the end of the day, where every man is your senior, where every man is you over this nation.
PM is talking with everybody.
So almost at the end of the day, now probably now what the question I know now Finland now the way to see in fact I didn't get to that. Oh my dear. On after that, you know that the question I to see because now we're going through now don't actually go ahead and you go ahead. It was to do that support you because of no one now America direct. I will ask you, that because of no one now America direct. But in all these things we are talking about, I only just believe that now our government. What are the what is the matter with you done? Or what is the matter with you done to now? Now government I bring a way to your bank account because now that you do the business for England. When you want to do anything, you want to do what are you doing? If you know what is your job? If you know what you are a government. Then even onye nke ati nwere ji ihe na-eji a na-achị na ọ na-achọ ịpụ ị na-ekpekwa ekpere ka ọ pụkwuo ọ bụrụ ekpere ka ị ga-ekpe ekpere ka ọ pụọ ka ụlọ kpọrọ ya na ọ na-ekpe ekpere ka ọ pụọ ka o jideze standing for how many years PM will do what about? Then what is your gain? What is your gain? Then you say what you have to do is work on you. After somebody for now they make use of that thing present. After get somebody for now they make that all they make a tattoo election for governorship. After somebody for now they got this place now that thing now happen. Then if you want to stop for one place, start saying that every day you know. It's not what you have to run at it. So that is why there is nothing you can tell the way you say that in the so if a papa ya come na papa njem let's talk about the DPM ya no buy na ya you support no be so na you support ya thank you very much and that na like na baja na gere ya ni because na most of you ni na be so ya the teacher dey no so there is so this na papa is
Udodi, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ocean Master, unmute your mic. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, Mazika, I'm here. Humana, okay, I'm going to so I was trying to rush to talk, but we did it. Yeah, no problem. Oh, if I like to actually even the most important thing is that is that. Though, yeah, like I said yesterday, I was troubled. That was why I was trying to reach you to get the message. But from what people are saying here, because I joined the program very late, I'm not men alive, you know. So from what people are saying, it's like name a message that comes out. But however, if our PM window or go to man that the PM decided to talk to them, but I will say one thing here: if you know how it functions in Europe, if PM is in prison, PM cannot call. I don't think it is necessary for him to call Bam Bam Bam. That is, if he had that permission to call, I don't think Bam 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 or CRC will be the people that he will choose to call. Being that he's in a tie, this call is not common. Sorry, you know, before you make such a call, you will know what the value of the call that they want to make. But it's okay if he called, but I doubt it so much. Then if Bam 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 is running program, because I don't know from what somebody said here, that is running this. I myself and those who think the way I do will never donate 1 cent to CRC. No, Bam Bam Bam. I will never do that. And those who think I like will never. And let me say here, one of our brothers said that Bam 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 is a mafia. I differ from that. Bam 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 cannot be a mafia because mafians doesn't behave that way. If a mafia tells you that this is A, that A should stand as A, not tell you Z to be A. No. So it's not a mafia. He's just an how will I call it? It's a trickish man. He's a 419er. He rob people by trick. So that is by the way. I want us to know, or I want us to realize that PM cannot build a house and at the same time put it down. I don't see PM to do that in this year, in all the years to come. I don't believe that. So PM, if you discuss with anybody, he knows what he discussed. You know, in most cases, I think he give a message in a coded way. So it depends on you to analyze it and get the right point, what it means. So I will leave it as that because I don't know the content of the message and I did not listen to it. I did not even listen to the message where you discuss it, Mazika. I tried to listen it yesterday when I joined the program late. Then after I went back to listen to it, then I found out this, so I couldn't get it rightly the way it's supposed. But however, we are in government and we are in government, and this government that is championed by the Ngozi now, I strongly believe and convince, I have my conviction 1001% that PM is standing solidly there. And PM standing there, by extension, goes to Mazin and the Kano as well. So there is no doubt about it, and that nobody should have that doubt in mind. So if even you said it, Mazikai, that Kirafia, Jericho Wama, Kirafia, Ogenkere have said confirmed that the PM endorsed Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You said it on the program. I listened to it here. So why will any other person get doubt on that? That doesn't go down well with me. Trust me, PM cannot give a wrong message. I haven't said that. There are other things, but they have escaped my mind because I waited so long. Mazika. What else? What? Oh my God! It comes my head and go.
Before a poema, ndị be anyị na-alaghị ka atụcha ife nọ n'ajị ị na-aghọta.
Yeah, but I gonna too deep. I wouldn't get that guy. You need to know the mother explain.
Ịtụcha ife nọ n'ajị onye ya ji agbala ọtọ.
Onye ya kwa agbala ọtọ nọ.
So no matter if I'm na nkwu na aka ga-asị gị that you did not say it well. You did not say it well because analyze it. The thing about that all anything of the hidden in our water. One thing I want my like open water about that now. PM, this is my own understanding. I may be wrong. Go please. This is not part of whatever they discussed there. My own understanding, my own findings, okay? But that na PM can decide to talk like all on the guys now is complicated we are too. You know,
he's a father. You can talk to any of.
What I'm saying, I'm not saying it for you to like it or hate it. PM is communicate. He is talking to everybody, and he don't entertain. Now, my own understanding, please, nobody should quote me wrong. I'm not saying that PM said or somebody. This is my own understanding of what happened or what is going on. PM is in communication with anybody. He's in contact with anybody, and he has not decided to excommunicate anybody. Do you understand? And he don't entertain anybody. You know what my point now? I know this is my own.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I know some
people. It is right. Yeah, I agree with you.
So PM,
PM is just like a father. He's still talking with anybody.
Yes, now because I don't think he will entertain anybody. Or they say, I got this guy going. PM can't say fear. Okay, if I'm water the whole thing, he's not ready to. If I get okay, he's not doing that. And I'm not supposed to go this far, but let me one I was saying that now. And the manager I say, okay, how is a PM court case? What about the lawyer? If now we have everything PM needs have been provided for him. That he will know the best lawyers have been provided. Please help me mute your mic. Anyway, feedback. So everything has been provided for him, but he's a mature PM. The PM is a mature person. He's the one that will make the final choice. He will not choose from what he wants. Do you understand what that means? It simply means that
Exactly, I understand it too well.
Yes, PM and USB government are in contact. They are talking. That person is a very big liar. Okay, that's number one. Number two, PM is not ready to. If that's Eggman, COS, you don't do that. PM don't. And another thing about that now, any issue about court case and everything, PM they follow like he's one doing it and he can contact anybody, maybe COS, maybe anybody. If at all don't need your presence, maybe dota.
Or the necessary. Yeah.
Or restriction. You know what are the point? So man, these people, this gangster any slightest chance they will amplify it as if PM have already discarded other people and embrace them.
As if not the so special.
Yeah.
You know? As if not the so special because
this is
yes. To help it. To help it, ndị Igbo si that na onye na-amara na ya ya echi ọzọ na ọ na-agagba owuru ka okwu ya niile ra. So I understand the area you're going, but
Ngozi and his group bunka and now we are the only one but to go and get it. PM
ndị aga na-agwa ndị nke a ndị na-amụ isi jijiji nwanne as a father as you are Maazị Kai, as a father as I am, or those who are matured in mind, ndị onye ọbụla ṅụju mmiri ala nne ya afọ, onye ọbụla bụ nna ya mụ adị m ekwukwa maka ndị efulefu mgbe ọbụla ha mara okwu ebe a ha mara okwu ebe a no, I'm not talking about that, but onye ọbụla nwa afọ and they need too much grammar to understand exactly where the breeze is coming from, the direction we're supposed to be. You don't need to go far to know the truth. The truth, so there is no problem about that. The only thing, when you go this kind of a message, when next you receive it, you try to, manage it within yourself. You manage it with yourself, because if not, some of the reaction in the buy for the abucharo it was because for me, from Moa, I've understood it on my own way, and I'm standing where I'm standing strongly.
I'm not the one that brings it
and I will never show you.
So I'm not the one that brings it out. I'm not the one that bring it out. Somebody is already on social media everywhere in Awata. And I have not come out and say, okay. Let me bring it out. But people called, on our platform yesterday, on our program yesterday, somebody was like, after listening to Maazị Akwa and post that will go made according to the person. So, and everything. So he was like, is it true? I should say something about it and all that. So that is why I said, okay, the issue of that is AI is not. But anything I've answered that one, like something I hear said that he don't want that move that PM made, that she don't like it and all that. I'm not in position to tell PM what to do. You understand? I'm not in position to do that, and
nobody have the right to question PM's movement. PM is not a child, and PM is well informed and well educated, so he can comprehend. He knows the way to do. Oh my God!
One thing, some of us they follow COS, they follow DPM, USB, but we don't even read the kind of person COS is. Ima achọghị ekwesịrị ibu ibugodo ịbịa mere ife ogekere na asụ na-akpara na-emeketa we suppose ịbịa sis go COS in Awata, but she comported herself all this while without going gaga until now. If you notice, because some of us are water again, like in terms of this kind of this is not the first time. This communication is not the first time, in case if you don't know. Just not born. Not even before. This is not the first time. And COS know everything that is going on. And COS have never for once come out and begin to bash or say something out of context. So let us just understand it very, very well. Anybody, I'm not saying that for you to believe. I'm not. This is not. I'm not saying you should believe Kai report. You don't even need to believe me. Who am I for me to? I don't have what it takes to convince you or to. You don't need to believe me. I'm just saying it for saying sake. Do you understand? So you go out and do your do. Makandine I can't report. Who are you to tell me? I'm not telling you anything, please. You have every right to do. It's not about me. The only offense I commit here is that somebody asked me, is it true? I said, yes, it's true. Nothing more. Am I the one that bring it out? No. Am I the one that initiate the meeting? No. Was I there in the meeting? No. Why do I say that is not AI? Because I listened to that, and I can tell you that is an interactive program. Like AI don't do that. Do you understand? AI can only answer questions that's already programmed inside the AI, like that machine. You cannot just ask fresh throw question from out of nowhere, and AI will answer that. It's not like that, because AI is not capable of reasoning. Is a programmed machine. It cannot reason like a human being. But when a human being talks, we know the human being is talking by throwing some random question that was not programmed in that AI. So, and I know what I'm saying. So please, that is the reason why I said that. Makali Neku na nurse 1 or 2. You guys have been nothing negative things about me before now, so I'm used to that. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. God bless you. I really appreciate your time, and all of you that called on the program. We are gonna draw the curtain close now. This is 4 hours. A program that I wanted to just do 2 hours, but you guys have stretched it to 4 hours plus. Somebody said Kai report on unable to send.
I'm very sorry about that.
No, it's okay, my brother. It's okay. You said unable. You have to search my. You cannot see me or what? Ben Cheka. Just type the name that I gave to you now. You will see me on X. You see me on X, then you can send it there. All right. Or if you have my WhatsApp number, you can drop it on my WhatsApp number as well. My brother, nobody should blame you for saying the truth, but we all still know what is right and not. That is true, my sister. No, I'm not here. You know, some people don't know that. Like, there are some, if you want to generate the view or people to keep your channel busy, that this kind of news is a breaking news. You know, you are the one that have it. But I did not do that. I was out to run another program different from that. Do you understand? People are using that to do some. So there's other things that are attached to everything that can. If I begin to run the program now, I'm here. People will be in here. You will be seeing 3,400 here. That is not a fact. But there's no need, because I'm not in position. I'm an independent broadcaster. I have limit. I always go follow my limit. Do you understand? So until that thing comes out in the public, if I have then we can talk about it. I don't want to run faster than my shadow. God forbid. So anybody that is expecting me to tell us, show us. Remember, we have government, and we have people that are hierarchy of communication, what channel of communication and whatever. You need to respect some authority, and you need to respect also offices and all that. So don't expect me to come out and begin to run my mouth because somebody say and they say no. I don't want to be part and parcel of that. You understand? But since the Eggman is trying to use it because this is who he is, they have been bragging about it all this while. That's why I have to say it the way it is. All right. Thank you all. God bless you. Benchika, I don't know what to do again about it. Maybe you can try later and say that I was unable to send. Go to who? Okenwa account. Who's Okenwa account? You mean Christopher? Is it Christopher? Do you mean Christopher? Please let me know. I still don't believe it is true because they can cut and and paste word. It is question. This question can be example of previously answered. My question for now. My opinion for now. Okay. Maybe. The thing is that I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. I still don't believe it. It is true. Like I said, believing if it is true is personal decision. You understand? It's personal decision. It's personal. If I'm in your shoe as well, I will doubt that I'm saying it because I listen to that. Do you understand? I listen to that, and I cannot. I don't blame anybody doubting. If I'm in your shoe, I will doubt as well. That is not the truth. I will tell you it's not true. So that's why I say you don't need to believe me. Because if I happen to be in your shoe, I will not believe it. I will say the same thing. Okay, Kai, I just sent the link. Okay, thank you so much. I will check it. Thank you. All right, my people, please see you again. God bless you all and take care of yourself. Bye-bye for now. Okay. What's it from? Cast you guys. Okay. Tina, you will jump something there. You will jump something there. I hope you're aware of it. You will jump something there. So if you jump something, maybe if you need clarification, you let me know.
America. Now meeting with all the high class members.
Jesus!
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Come and smell Gary, let me see. On the fire you there.
The America. Now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man you now watch here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a now watch here. When I go to what you men were kindly.
Jesus is Lord.
Come back here, I'm
this is my friend. They're wasting you.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in na your office? Can you welcome this in na your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his gun?
How can I see you don't discuss, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you want to be where? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, swallowing down him. But look at Messiah. I want that number to be enough. Now, hear this idiot to name.
You are a stupid man. I beg, what in the investment? What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything over to be suffered before. These useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal whatever is so bricky. I'm so bricky. I'm maybe bricky. I'm all bricky. I'm bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want it a man in Nandikano when they are with IPOB. They know you with IPOB. Even with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with him Amazon? Who you go with him Amazon? They know you with Amazon. They change him of the IPOB. This coward, where it is all that this bricky can change to another name.
Let be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from that.
One idea. Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a governance of it before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name? My sisters and brother. Come on. Everybody with the Biafra. Can this man never work out? That means be bricky. That means register bricky. Oh, there's two. Oh my God. Oh, don't come by any member of a topic. Just enter inside him. Oh, I'm not by any member. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Where my own brain, that food that never need to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. So, what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second,
that they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. And remember, America, they are Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement we'll be having in Washington.
You see how we receive them again. DPM, lies every day. What is criminal? How many minutes meeting coming with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now meeting is coming for how many years? Since this year, even the Bob at DPM are calling it a meeting now, Washington DC. Join DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
Join DC, Mama. Hey, with your social media. The only thing that on social media money. Oh, money. Oh, money is what we do get.
You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
But they say, Nanya, it's not everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in Washington DC a series of meeting every time? Your land is under siege. In only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus!
Caterpillar, machine, armored tank. Every chair. With all the terrorists. Ngozi group like Ngozi group like the Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of indigenous of Kigwe you don't even care. You don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Alazaya York. But I was social media wine on yesterday night. I just to watch this man. Oh, when I'm with the wine, okay. Even this man was on job, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's on your part and the war.
Let be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you're a fake idiot. Somebody do useless in life. Enu Borono, Mwajani Bobrono, Mwajani America, atrocity all committed in America.
Arrested. Arrested.
Now life will destroy in America. Now people like to let useless in America.
Now photo on a vote.
The COS on him.
The president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo, not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Mumu man. Sorry.